I am live and I'm by myself. I don't know where Bob is. I was just talking to him a few minutes ago. I'm sure he'll be here soon. And Blackie will be here when he is ready to be here. And Sarah is like, yesterday she was going to try to get off work early to come. And if not, then Blackie's going to show Sarah's stuff. And Bob just sent me a message. So anyway, I'm here. If anybody wants to come up and join me, they're welcome to. And Grasshopper, I hope you get to feeling better. It seems like you've been having toothy problems lately, and I hate to see that because there's nothing worse than a toothache. There is absolutely nothing worse than a toothache. And there's Mr. Bob.
The only thing worse is being backstage and somebody rambling on and rambling on.
Yeah, right. Griffin, are you streaming? Because I'm sorry if I went over the top of you. And Griffin, you're welcome to come up and say hi if you want to.
That did it now. That did it now.
Yeah. So, anyway, yes, you're good. Does that mean that, yes, you are streaming and I went over the top of you? Sometimes I forget that you're on Sunday night because for some reason I never get a notice on it, even though I've got all the bells and whistles clicked.
Hey, Kat. Hey, Sam. Hey, Griffin. Pam, get off of Griffin.
I'm looking to see if he's streaming.
Well, if he is, he don't care.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to stream over the top of him.
He said, yes, you're good.
Yeah, that's what I say. I don't know whether that means, yes, he's streaming and he's not mad at me, or does that mean that it's done?
He's not mad at you, damn it. Well, you can always wait for a few minutes and restart. He said you're good, though. Hey, Sky.
Oh, so the main purpose I was going to do tonight, I started to say, was to try to do an auction. I know that Sarah's got some stuff she needs to sell. I was going to get some new stuff done today, and I didn't finish anything because I was working on something bigger, which sucks because tomorrow, if I don't get my internet paid by tomorrow, I'm going to lose my internet, which is not a good thing because if I lose my internet, I have no way to sell anything. So it's one of those catch-22 things, but we'll deal with it. I did get my rent paid, though, but I've got to get my internet and my power bill. Most immediate being the internet. But I still have a buffalo and the grebe that nobody wants, and the elk butt. I don't know why that hasn't sold yet, and the bighorn sheep. But we'll just deal with things as they come. I've got a bigger one that I'm working on, and then I got a couple paintings that I've been working on like forever that I got to get back to too. But yeah, so that's what's going on here. But we're kind of waiting for either Blackie and or Sarah to show up before we worry about any of that stuff.
Hey, Mike.
And there's pretty boy Floyd.
Yeah.
Say hi there.
He's been really showing his pretty butt off. Here, come in, get in here. Get in there.
And it got up to 70 degrees here today, Bob. 70. And I opened up the front door, and now my freaking house is full of flies because I had the front door open for a long time, letting the air in. I got one window in the living room that opened really good that's got a screen on it. And I should have opened it up, but the thing is that it's right next to my neighbors, and they're always outside and got a ton of kids there and stuff. And so I don't like opening up that window because then it's like I'm sitting outside with them.
Yeah. Wouldn't want you to have to hear children playing.
I know that's just not a good thing. Well, and besides that, then like right now, if I had that window open right now, they could hear me talking, which I don't like either. So
No, that might get some prison time there.
yeah, yep.
Well, maybe people are just not as happy with wildlife cuts as you are.
Oh, how can you say that? How can people not want a wildlife book? Hey,
Hey,
Jenny Lynn,
Cindy, them.
your snake is so pretty, Jenny. It is so pretty. You know what? Can I do a drawing of him sometime? Miss Jenny Lynn, can I do a drawing of your snake at some point in the future, in the near future, a little card? Would you mind?
You should use one of those pictures. It's got a
I
great.
know she's got some great pictures on Facebook. That's why I'm asking her if she would mind if I did a drawing of him. What? What? Hello? Give me a
I'm
chip.
not feed
Hi
those
there.
outside.
Okay, cool. Got permission. Oh, and there's Griffin. Ta-da! Hello.
What up?
Hey,
What's
Chris.
up with you? How you doing?
No, they're pretty good.
I like that little hairdo you've got, Griff.
Yeah, I know, right? I had a 7 come there. I had court Thursday.
I've been thinking about getting a haircut like that myself for the summer.
That mean he does it now too. He likes it.
Where's he at? I know he's not in bed this early.
Yeah, he's in bed.
Yeah.
Trash cat, hello. So did you stream tonight?
Yeah.
No, I missed it tonight.
There you go, Bob.
Wow, he's getting so big.
He graduated kindergarten Thursday.
Wow.
You said you've got that picture of Ed and us in front of the
Hi,
restaurant.
Savannah.
Yeah, somewhere.
I can resend it. I just didn't want to delete it out unless you had it. If you want it.
Oh, I got it somewhere.
Pam, did you get the picture I sent you?
Yes.
Okay. That's off my OnlyFans, so don't share that unless you get paid.
Okay. Okay.
For having his OnlyFans.
Here, get down. You waste more of this food than you eat. Look at that. Get that. Oh my God, I told him to be quiet a while ago and he gets fit. Hey, Trash Cat.
I didn't see that, Cat. That's cool. Cat is now a senior mod on Frostmare.
Well, how do you know the difference on there? What's a senior mod?
I don't know. It's just a senior mod like me. It means you've been on there for a while.
Uh-uh.
Dee Dee, oh no.
Bob,
She was looking at your OnlyFans. I thought I heard somebody screaming in a horror off in the distance.
it's
You know,
all
like-
confidential. It's all confidential, Dee. I knew somebody spent a quarter. Spend another quarter, Dee Dee. It's all confidential.
Yeah.
I am actually a little bit better today than I was yesterday, Trash Cat, although I'm still not like 100% on top of it. And I didn't get any new art done, which I really desperately needed to get some stuff sold tonight. I didn't even get any new stuff done. So, it's just one of those things. I'm working on a couple bigger things, and got a couple paintings I'm trying to get finished up.
Trash Cat, don't waste your money. It's just pictures of me when I was like 19 and 20. I wasn't even mature then.
Did they have OnlyFans back then?
They had pictures back then, cameras.
Okay.
Oh, dollar. Oh,
That
my
was
God.
back when they had the old cameras that you had to like throw the blanket over your head and, that kind of stuff, right?
No, this was on a brownie. Bob is a handsome
Actually, they
man at
didn't have
19 and 20.
computers back when we were kids. Computers were like things that you'd see in science fiction movies that took up a whole wall or a whole room full of little blinking lights and stuff. That's what computers were back then.
Let's do it, Trash Cat. Thank you, Huawei. Ooh la la.
One of my daughters, my daughter Courtney, I still remember she had her older sister Jessica used to be in charge of getting her ready for school every morning, and she would always make Courtney change her clothes to match, and she'd always make Courtney change her clothes, and Courtney would get so frustrated. And one time, Courtney was looking through one of my photo albums that had a bunch of pictures of when I was a little kid in it, and she was like looking through this photo album, and she kind of sighed, and she says, "I wished I lived back then." And I was like, "Oh, why is that?" And she said, "Because everything was black and white. You didn't have to worry about your clothes matching." Oh, which I thought was pretty funny because she didn't realize that, the world wasn't black and white. It was just the film was black and white.
Yeah.
Hello, I see fishies. Is that platies I see?
Most
I
likely.
remember that, Dee Dee. Damn, my shoulder's hurting. Oh.
Yeah, I'm on those
Can you hear me?
I had to move one out of double wide
Yep,
trailer.
I heard you.
Yep, those were Fridays.
I haven't even watched my TV in, oh my God, close to a year.
I haven't had a TV for probably close to 20 years. I haven't even had a TV to watch.
Well, I have to re-enter the Wi-Fi code on it or something, or there's a code you have to put in, but some varmint chewed up the little book that had all the codes. I guess I could go online and try to find it.
No.
I can turn it on, but I can't watch it. Thigh highs. Oh, okay. I could rock them, especially if they're for skinny legs. Oh my God. You know what would be the worst thing ever? If this parrot picks up these cats that, like that one was just calling. I had my hubby turn. Yeah. I bet they were still charging you.
If that's like me, I'd shut my TV off. Wasn't even watching it.
What kind of platies are those, the smaller ones? Em, could you blow that tank up
I can.
for me, please? Oh, they look like a Variatus.
Yeah.
Nice.
How they doing, Bob?
Hey, Craig.
I was looking for Brandon in the chat. I wasn't finding him. I just wasn't looking at the screen. Oh, Dee Dee.
I was looking for that.
What kept you warm? Craig is the man, him and Bill. That took a lot of work and coordination to do all that fundraiser.
Kenny, hello. How are you doing?
Craig. Hey, Kenny.
Haven't seen you for a while up here, so if you're always welcome up, but I know you're pretty busy, but yeah.
You keep
I
saying
just
but,
in the
but.
chat.
You keep saying but. Why are you saying
But
Oh, he's got that butt picture posted.
I know it's like famous.
Be careful.
Infamous. It's
Careful,
infamous.
Kenny.
His infamous butt picture.
She'll be wanting a private showing. Be careful, Kenny. Or an exclusive on here. Hey, Worm. Hey, Red Laser. Dee Dee put her seal of approval on his picture.
Hey, Red.
There it is.
Worm, are you going to show us your butt?
Who scored? Of course, I'm probably behind in chat. Oh, Red Laser.
Bob.
Chris, I don't know.
Tennessee Fish Keeper says they're a pineapple and a calico blue coral platy.
I like the speckles on them.
Yeah.
You know, I had all those blue kind of platies that Ed and I got at a Petco or something. And mine all died eventually. Every damn one of them. Dee Dee, she's looking for a sponsor this summer. And she loves North Carolina. Want to go see Dee Dee? She's got a little dog.
Griffin's got his puppy. He's a cootie.
What's his name?
Chloe.
Looks pretty young.
Year old, little 1 year old.
Beauty. Get in.
The other one come over.
Dr. Black.
Oh, hi. How
All
are
right,
we?
Blackie.
How you going, Griff? Yeah.
Oh, you got him from Flip.
Helps if my microphone's in front of my face, doesn't it?
So is Sarah going to be maybe this or no?
No.
No? Okay.
She couldn't get out of work.
Did she send you some photographs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got some pics. She's still sending me stuff through. I'm still trying to arrange them.
Okay, well, we got time. I don't have anything new because I just didn't get anything done. So, yeah. But we're still going to go for it. But we'll give it some time, let more people come in and see what happens.
You know, I went back and watched the stream again, and Sarah shows pictures 3 or 4 times in that stream. And then the one time I say, no, it's the 2 others. You didn't show them that time. You showed them before that time. So that's the 3rd time. And then the second one, I said she didn't do it. So the first time. So I watched that 3 times again, 6 times. And I think what happens is it goes to a commercial and it cut it out. I don't know. I didn't think they did that, but they're not there.
Oh, crap.
I know.
Oh.
Aggravating. I enjoyed watching the art and all that times, but that was it.
Thanks for showing us your tank.
Have a great week. Sarah's shirt shipped.
Say that fast 6 times.
No, thank you. Pay for YouTube like a civilized human being. Why is it doing something?
You don't get ads if you pay for it.
That's a problem I've got is I didn't get anything done today. I'm still not feeling really good, but I was mostly working on a couple bigger things. But I have to pay my internet tomorrow or I'm not going to have any internet. And that's one of those catch-22 things because without internet, I can't put anything up to sell.
No.
Only fans won't work.
Nothing works if you don't have internet. I love shit like that.
Worm, they're probably enjoying the back of your head.
Oh, I see. He says, Bob, pay for YouTube because if you pay for the no ads, you can pay for no ads on YouTube, which I've never done that, so I forget about it.
Yeah, I do it.
I have an ad button that I use a lot.
Oh, no, I know what he's saying now. No, it's the ads that pop up on the stream, on Pam's stream. Because there are a couple of them that come up around that area.
And if you pay for YouTube Premium, you get YouTube Music as well, which is quite handy.
Oh, you're saying that they wouldn't pop up on Pam's stream?
Yeah,
No, they don't pop up at all. If you've got YouTube, if you pay for YouTube and get YouTube Premium, you don't see any ads on anything.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
I pay for it.
Me 3. Yeah, it's most of my viewing happens on YouTube, so it made perfect sense to have no ads instead of getting pissed off at ads. Hang on, I got people shouting at each other.
Uh-oh. Go knock their heads together.
it might be his parents, Pam. No ads is worth the money. Well, how much does it cost? Well, I've got $1 now from Dee Dee.
From her going to your what's you call it?
Yes, Greg, channel owners still get ad commission. It still pop up on your YouTube as an ad, but it bypasses it, so the owner of the channel still gets money from it.
Really?
Yeah.
I had no idea, so I didn't know how to answer that. So thank you.
Pam, you ought to be getting about $100 million.
Yeah, we was talking about it on somebody's stream one night, and someone researched it.
Yeah. I'm still here, so don't act crazy, Pam.
Do you have a picture of Bob's rainbow boa that you did?
Did you do a picture of it?
Yeah, I did, but I don't know if I took any photographs of it.
I've got some pictures unless I threw them all out.
Let me see. I've got some snakes, but the last few I haven't been really good at taking photographs of all the cards that I've done, which I should, so I have a record of everything I've done, but I have not been really good about it. So I need to have my butt kicked for that. I've got
You do.
your milk snake. But I know I did do your rainbow boa because I remember I did it. Because I remember I did it during a live stream, actually. But I don't think I got a photograph of it. It doesn't look like I did. Oh, there it is right there. It says rainbow boa. Imagine that.
Pam, can you follow the directions and never mind. Forget it. Forget it.
Okay. Share screen.
$20.
And this is it. It was a little card.
Wait a minute.
There's the rainbow boa. Remember me doing that?
No,
Well, that looks like a speck of dust, but I guess. I should take a picture and show you how small that is. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, who got that?
I forget who bought that. Somebody did, though.
I think Mike
I
got
don't remember now.
Maybe Mike.
No, it wasn't Mike.
Who else would want it? Dee Dee, maybe?
I don't remember who got it.
Dee Dee wants everything I have. Like Griffin. Everything I get, Griffin wants. Especially this yellow living room. I learn a lot from ads, way.
And I also did, I've got a picture here of his milk snake that I did. Where did it go? Someplace. Somewhere. I don't know where. I guess I lied. Oh, there it is. So this was Bob's milk snake.
nice.
I think I have that. Yeah, I do. He's a lot bigger than that now. Oh my God, that's your neck worm. I thought it was mine. Yeah, did you hear, Dee Dee, that Pam's going to do a drawing from those pictures? I'm not sure if you were here then or not. Hey, Vigilum. Vigilum.
Vigilum.
Vigilum.
Hello.
Dr. Blackie, hello.
Hey, Vigilum.
He ran away.
He's
I
still
scared
whipping
him.
the
I'm going to do a drawing of one of Jenny's snakes. I asked her permission, so that will be coming up here pretty soon. Oh, that's Phil. Yeah, I remember that he changed his name. I forgot. Hi, Phil. I knew that looked familiar for some reason.
And just when I learned to say Vigilum.
Hey, Phil. How about him up, Greg?
What is that?
Meat pie.
A meat pie?
Yeah,
What kind of meat?
beef.
Okay.
I feel like we kind of covered this. That's not a shepherd's pie, though, is it?
No, the meat inside is similar to how you'd cook the meat for a shepherd's pie. But yeah, it's in a pastry instead of just in a dish with potato
Oh,
on top.
yeah.
But I'm going to.
An Arizona mountain snake. I don't think I've ever seen one of those.
Oh.
The puppy is attacking you, Griffin.
I know.
3 jobs.
This one was born on Halloween. She's one of Brendo's. Brendo.
Oh, is that the one that's red, real bright red?
No, it's just black and red. Black and brown.
The mountain snake?
It's a type of king snake. Very pretty.
Now I gotta find it. Oh yeah, it is a king snake.
Hey, Daniel.
Oh, and it's very pretty,
G'day, Dan.
like a coral snake.
Where'd it go? Griffin, I got your fingerprints off that.
Oh, you missed it, Bob.
You held it up? Damn. That was fast. I have to have the chat down or I can't see anything. Oh, well. All I see up there now is the pause button. Eric Pam.
I know it. Dee Dee's giving me orders again.
You just follow them.
There it is.
Thanks, Phil.
Looks a whole lot like my Pueblo milk snake. the one on top. Or it's the same snake, I guess.
Yeah, it says it'll grow to 36 inches.
Yep. Yeah, the one on the top picture looks a lot like mine.
Yeah.
Wonder if it's the same type, just a different name. I don't know. Pretty. Hey, Vic. Hey, Daniel.
Hi, Vic.
G'day, Vic.
I've got a cat laying on my feet, Vic. He's laying on my feet. He's keeping them warm.
The Aquatic Morning Show contacted me to see if I could stream with her tomorrow. You better get in the bed, girl.
So if you're up at 10 a.m. Eastern, which would be 8 a.m. my time, and there's no chance in hell that I'm awake enough to
You might
watch
still be up.
it.
You might still be up though.
I might.
I sure
Sometimes
be
I
there.
do that.
I'll probably doing fish tank stuff.
Is Blackie's avatar a self-portrait?
It looks like it.
Yeah.
Did Blackie say where he was going?
Oh, did he need a hall pass or what? He left and came back. You saw that, right?
Yep. And then he left again.
Yep. Not my.
That's you, Bob.
Bless me. He's eating that pie, maybe. Eating messy and noisy. Yep.
Oh, eating.
But it's not my week to watch him. There, I might have made it. Yep. Thank you, Vigilant. Can't keep those demons away.
Oh, I should start a drawing.
I was thinking about it. But I haven't got past that.
Sorry about that. And yes, my avatar was a picture of me that I gave Sarah a bunch of pictures of me, and she tinkered with them. I think there's a different one on my Facebook as my Facebook avatar, and a different one on, oh no, not my YouTube. I did that one. Anyway, they're all over the place. Huh. No, this one's actually my snot rag, but I keep a corner of it clean for wiping food out of my facial hair. Because every morning when I wake up, my nose is quite runny for a good hour or two. So, you know, you got to blow that stuff out, or it falls out itself. G'day, Divine.
Divine, hello.
And hello to everyone in the chat. I don't think I said hi to anyone before.
Well,
There you go.
Where did it go?
say goodbye. Bob, that labradorite crystal you purchased from Belinda is a protection crystal. Dr. Black. Oh, I'm not reading that, Dee.
Mm.
That would give a whole new meaning to brown nosing if it was.
This chair needs wheels on it, damn it. Damn it. I'm surprised people are not clamoring for this last piece I finished, but I guess each to their own. Right? It's kind of like that bird pen
Hey, Bunny.
and that elk butt thumper. Hey, Bunny. Watch them wheels. It's one of those old antique teachers' wooden oak, you know, those old oak wood desk. Damn, I've got the desk and the chair. I didn't get them together, but well, they could have been together. Who knows? The chair doesn't have wheels like some of them did. God, there's a rotten banana peel right there. Somebody needs to clean this mess up.
Oh,
Stamps.
Are you ready for this, or do you want me to wait?
no. Put it
Go
there
ahead.
so we can go through it. Actually,
Okay.
that was just surprise because I've got the window, because normally I just do it full screen, but I've got the window made small, but it's still showing it like it's full screen. The things you learn when on the job.
Yeah.
Okay, people, these are some of the stuff that Sarah has for sale, and Blackie is in charge of auctioning them if anybody wants to put in a bid on one to get a wonderful piece of art from Sarah. All you got to do is throw out a bid.
I thought she sold that one, but clearly not if she's sending me a picture of it.
I'll show you this one in a little bit.
That one is awesome. So, guys, if you want a piece of art, there's some up here of Sarah's wonderful stuff. And I love that one myself. I wish I had money. I would buy that one. That one is totally awesome.
What's the what you call it on that, Blackie?
What's that?
The reserve.
I did ask her to put some reserves on stuff because she did say there's a couple that she sent me pictures of that that are pretty precious to her, so she doesn't want them to go for a song. But yeah, she hasn't given me any reserves as yet.
I don't want to get on the wrong side of her. You know?
I had a feeling that someone bought that one the other day too, but maybe I was drunk or something.
Ooh, I like the color on that one.
I like it when she mixes the pinks and purples with yellows and browns and greens. Good combos.
And this is watercolor, right?
Yeah. And ink, I believe. You're right, Bunny. You can. What's the third? That's only like 2 weeks away. Let us know which one. If you can describe Sarah's art, you can bid on it. Now, this pile of skulls is a little bit different for Sarah because it's got the goldy flecks and silvery flecks through the paints.
Mm-hmm.
Skulls made of precious metals. Where did my window go? There it is.
Oh, Bunny says she saw one she wants. So try to describe it and he can go back to it and
Bunny.
throw a bid on it.
Bunny.
I personally love that one there too. With all the colors and stuff and the textures.
Yeah, but Bunny, if you want to put dibs on it, you know, you're more than welcome to put dibs. So, like I said, it's only 2 weeks away, and if it's like gets out to 3 or 4 weeks and you don't want it, or you haven't paid for it, then we can just auction it again.
Yeah.
Not really a big deal, love. We're not loan sharks. They come and break your knees if you don't make a payment.
Yeah, that's right.
Not straight away, anyway. After a little while. But
I just send Bob after you. So, you know.
Tennessee Fish Mafia.
Yep.
Ed and Skipper are the enforcers.
it's not called mafia for nothing.
That's right. A lot of people don't even know what that word means, so mafia.
But do they know what Cosa Nostra is?
I used to know, but I don't. I'm one that doesn't.
Same thing. It means mafia. Don't know how many she sent me now. It's quite the list. Maybe that's the last one. I doubt it.
I'm hoping the one that I was looking for pops up in there. I like that one a lot.
Oh, I thought that one had sold too.
Actually, Divine, don't tell anybody, but I actually do have some of my work in art museums already.
Is there one that doesn't
I
have
used to do a
color
lot
on
of
it?
shows and a lot of shows and I have sold a lot of big pieces and yeah.
Is there one that doesn't have color on it like that? I'm thinking that's what she showed, but I don't know.
Oh, that's a shirt that she did. Oh, we'll try, Bunny. We'll try.
Is that Huawei's shirt?
No, that's one of Sarah's custom ones that she's just done straight on with the Posca pens.
Oh.
And I think she even, if you check out her shorts on her YouTube channel, yeah, I think there's a short video on there about that shirt. And I think she did. I think I asked if it was in my size, and I think she said it was a ladies' medium from memory. I'd have to look at the YouTube comments. a quick look. Oh, she's put new shorts up. Oh no, she didn't. It's an unboxing. Someone unboxing her art. Shorts.
Okay, Divine, come back if you get a chance. We'll be on for a while tonight.
It wasn't that one. Anyway, can't find it. I'll just keep plowing through.
Yep, just keep going with them. And if anybody sees one they want, say something quickly so we can get back to it. You can throw a bid out on it.
Lol. That's funny. I like that dude.
Yeah. That one's in the stream that I kept looking for the other ones in. And that too.
Yeah, those white ones on the black card are always very stunning, I think.
Yeah.
That guy's very cool also. And that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's cool.
Yeah, I don't think she'd showed that one when she was showing the pinky orange ones the other day.
I think that one wasn't done yet. I think it was still dark.
Ah, right.
Like she hadn't added the light stuff to it yet.
Gotcha. You probably are correct. Oh, and that is the end of the list so far.
Okay, so go back through it again. Like, go back. Can you go backwards through it?
Sure can.
Has anyone ever mentioned to you? Never mind.
Has anybody ever said never mind to me? Plenty of times, yes.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to know. I forget what she has. She said she did the black one with the white on it.
Which one? The black paper, those ones?
Yeah. I forget what she said. She put the white on. What that is?
I think it's just the jelly roll pen. I think.
Oh, okay.
Can't see the chat, so if there's any chat directed at me, please tell me. I was super convinced that many-eyed bird with lots of colours sold.
I thought it did too, but it might have been somebody that one of them that sold that didn't
True.
come through buying it.
I might be interested in bidding on that. I like that a lot. I don't know, what should we call it? Winged dragon with skulls.
Constipation.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone did make up a funny one involving skulls and butts or something.
It's almost like something you'd see on a cave wall.
On a cave wall, did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Now these ones are some of the paint swatch ones. So they're only small cards.
Bunny says, can you go slower? Can you go slower?
I thought I'd do this slow one.
I really like that one too.
That always makes me think of, you ever watch Taxi years ago? The old show Taxi?
With Danny DeVito in it.
Yeah, yeah.
He played
It
Louis.
had the stoned out guy, the old hippie guy that was all, his mind was half gone. And they were like trying to get him his driver's license so he could be a taxi driver. So that he's like sitting there taking the driving test, and they're at the next table so that they can help him if he needs it. So he looks over at him and he says, "What does a yellow light mean?" They said, "Go slower." And he's, "What does?" I always think that whenever anybody says go slower. Sorry.
Yeah, I think these two guys come from the same place.
Yeah, both were done the same night. I used to like that show. One of my other favorite lines on it was the guy that was an actor. I forget his name. It's been a lot of years ago. And then the guy that was a boxer.
Yeah.
And the boxer guy had a tournament that he was going to, so the actor guy was going to watch his goldfish for him. So he's sitting there watching a football game with, what was the main character's name? God, I can't remember anything about the show right now. Anyway, they're sitting there watching football, and the guy asks him, he says, "So did you take care of Tony? Did you take care of Tony's fish?" He says, "Oh, I forgot. I'll go do it right now." And it shows like the rim of a fishbowl, and he like dumps in like half a tub of food, and he's looking down and he says, "Come on, guys, roll over and eat."
Oh my God.
And it totally cracked me up. I love that one. I love that one. That's one of my favorites. All the different colors and textures and just so much to sit and look at.
It really is, but she, as far as the drawing, she was pretty minimalistic with that. The lines. It's amazing.
I think it's looks like Egyptian deities to me, that one does.
Yeah,
Don't
especially
you
the one up the top left.
Yep.
Oh, thanks, Huawei. Huawei's membered up for 10 months.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice. Thank you. Where did you see that? I don't see that.
It'll come into the StreamYard chat shortly. I opened
Oh.
my YouTube chat up so I could see the chat.
Okay.
So yes, another
Oh, I
couple of
do see
seconds.
that. Thank you. Thank you, Grasshopper.
What did we do
What
before
would the
y'all wake
starting
up?
bid be on these pieces?
Generally, she starts around $20. But yeah, each one I'm going to have to, like, I'll take a photo of it and say this one has an offer of this much on it. Will you accept?
You mean real time?
Yeah.
And what size are they generally? I think the size varies. These are mostly on the smaller side
Yeah.
because both of us have been trying to get, like, offer up smaller pieces that people can afford easier.
Yeah.
And they cost less to ship.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm surprised no one's wanted the that pile of goldy skulls. Maybe it's not colourful enough.
Children's books that give all the kids nightmares.
I might be interested in that if nobody else is. Not for me, but for my friend Chattanooga Red.
G'day, Sandy. And that is a good question. I haven't seen Chewy for a long time.
Yeah,
Hope
I
he's
haven't seen
okay.
them for a while. I was just thinking about that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bunny. Sarah's Australian. A pile of pig noses. Golden pig noses. Yeah, I get that now that you've said it out loud. The golden snout.
I also really like that one.
Yeah.
It's very loud.
Colors are great in that. What was that one just before that?
You bought one with a similar face, didn't you? I think it was you, Bobbo.
Yeah, I think Bob bought the one that was kind of similar to it that she did on the same night.
Yeah. I think the one that's laying on the keyboard may be the one that I've been trying to find.
Yeah, well, that's in this list. That's the first one, I think. That guy.
No.
It's the one that's laying on the keyboard there.
Yeah, that's not it. I thought the face looked like it. That's not it.
And that's the one that's laying on the other side, but she added colour to it.
Wow, look at the depth in that. It's crazy.
Barney Viper says, I'll start a $25 bid on the snake one. Is that the one that I'm currently showing there, Barney?
Phil, you ought to come up sometime with us. That'd be a good way to get back into your art. You could come up here and work on something with us. I'll be streaming again Tuesday night and next Saturday night.
Out of the way. See you, Vigilant. All right, so $25 from Bunny on that guy. Just leave that there for a minute and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Barney says, wake up, Bob.
Huh?
Barney says, wake up, Bob.
Well, I didn't even know y'all could see me. I'm drawing. I didn't think, oh my God, I was picking a nose a while ago. I had to do it.
Ain't doing nothing.
Oh, you know what? I've got my screen blown up so that I couldn't see all the little CS on the side. I had my finger about that far up my nose while ago.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't notice. I wasn't watching.
Popped out my ear. No, my nose is itching, but there's nothing there. I'd go blow it, but there's nothing. I checked.
I'm going to have to down off her for him. We had to lay down for a little bit.
Get some rest, Griff.
Thank you for coming up.
You are. See you later, Pam and Bob.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was fun having you on.
Yeah. Y'all have fun blowing now.
I can't see the chat for some reason. Maybe it's not an option. No. Mm-mm. Guess I can go out in YouTube and look.
How'd we go with that one? G'day, Sterlo. What have I missed?
Did you miss me?
Always.
Mark, hello.
I hope I'm not missing Huawei's jokes.
So that one is A6 size, which is, I suppose, seeing the keys behind it, you can sort of get a gauge on how big it is. What would it be? A5 in half, about 3 by 4 inches, I think, is A6. And if yeah, thank you, Huawei. Good point. Yeah, so these ones nice and small. You can have posted quite cheap, but you won't get any tracking. If you want tracking, yeah, about $20 should cover it. Americ, and but yeah, for without tracking, about $3 should cover it. It's crazy that you can send something to the other side of the planet for $3. It's pretty wild.
Down under.
So let us know, Bunny, which one do you want to go? But I'd say by the look of the chat, that guy's yours for 25. Deferred payment acceptable. So far, I think all of the ones we've sent untracked Sterlo have made it, so they're doing okay with us. But yeah, I'm not sure if everyone saw the package that I received by Australia Post a couple of weeks ago, and it was covered in blood.
Oh, yeah.
So anyway, if you want to pull me or my display off screen, if you haven't already, you can go back to your stuff if you like. Or did you, unless you wanted the pile of skulls, Bobo?
Bunny says, thank you, yay. I'll have to skip tracking, but pay 28 on the 3rd.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
that sounds good. And Bob,
No.
was there something that you were going to bid on? The skulls or something?
Yeah, I like the 2 of them. There was another one after that on the colored paper. or before that?
You like the bird with all the eyes.
I don't. I mean, I do, but that wasn't one of them. Almost. That one. I'll bid. What's the minimum bid?
20 is fine on those guys.
I'll bid 25 on that.
Nice, thank you.
And then the other one is the skulls. There's something on the skulls. I can't remember.
Something and the skulls, did you say?
Yeah, it's the one with the skulls inside of it.
Oh, yeah, right. Gotcha. This guy.
Yeah. I'll do 25 on that one too.
Nice.
That's all right.
Yes, I like that one. Yeah, sorry, I'm having discussions with Sarah at the same time.
Hey, Sarah.
Bob says hi. Oh, that's right, I'm typing. I'm not talking. Unit. All right, so what did you say? 25 on that one and 25 on the little paint card guy.
Yeah. I think she really likes the one with the skulls, though. So.
I suppose I know she'll take that for that one. Let me check with her on the skull butt.
I think she's fond of that one.
But I think she's also fond of you, Bob, and she likes your support. So
Oh,
might as well send 2 pics while I'm at it. I know she'll take it, but might sweeten the deal if she knows you're going for 2. Oh shit, snagged. What am I caught on? G'day, Honda. G'day, GRB.
Hi, Honda. GRB, hello. I'm totally relying on Bob saying hi to people, or on Blackie saying hi to people, because I'm not even looking. I'm working on a little drawing here.
I'll do. Bunny's asked me to go through them one more time, so I'll just do a quicker one.
No, go slow so people can see them. And have a chance to say something if they see one that they want. If you go too fast, then nobody's going to be able to say real quick if they want one.
True.
And we've got time.
That's all we've got.
That's it, yep. We got plenty of time.
Have you guys seen the YouTube channel called Cart Narcs?
I have not.
It is so good. It's possibly my favorite YouTube channel ever now.
what's it about?
It's about shopping trolleys, like your shopping carts at your big department stores and stuff. When people don't put them back in the return bays,
Yeah.
this dude has amazingly massive balls and just confronts people.
I've seen that or one like it. Yes.
And yeah, gets himself into a few pickles, but he's got so much confidence and he speaks so well that he never seems to get, in any major trouble. But he definitely knows how to antagonize people and make them realize they're doing the wrong thing. But it's funny how many people say they don't have time to put their trolley back in the bay, but they've got time to stand there and argue with him for 10 minutes about why they shouldn't.
Yeah.
I don't know if... Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. I thought Huawei. It had been Huawei's... Oh, what do you call it? Ballywick.
I saw a new one today that it was kind of a newsy thing. And what they're doing now for clicks is going the same scene. They're going to the shopping center or the grocery store parking lots, and they have a red gas can and it's got water, and they're pouring it on people's hoods when they get in.
What?
Yeah, but it's just to get a reaction and get people to give them 1,000, clicks and stuff. One guy got out with a gun in his hand.
Oh.
Yep.
That's what made me recommend Cart Narcs to everyone. Was that one of my nephews just sent me a link to, it must be a reasonably new Cart Narcs video where he had a gun pulled on him.
Damn.
You just wouldn't know. G'day, June.
Because people are idiots. Hi, June. Speaking of idiots, what are you working on?
Nice segue.
Where's this going, I wonder?
Oh my god. I'm so bad. Somebody needs to slap me.
Slapper. Star slapper.
Oh, did we lose Griff, did we? No. Yes? No?
He went to bed.
Night, Griff.
He's gone.
Oh, nice one, Huawei. Slinging links like a pro.
I was just saying, what did we do before Huawei? Really? What did we do?
Well, I didn't see any other bids on those ones that you want, Bob. So I reckon we could call them sold to Bobbo.
All right.
It's just those two, yeah?
Yeah. I think so. Pam, if you had horns, would you want green or yellow horns?
If I had horns?
Yeah,
Oh, I think green for sure. I'd need green horns.
that's my first choice.
Because I live in Wyoming, so I'm a greenhorn.
Right.
Oh, God. I must be feeling a little bit better
You
tonight.
must. Glad you're feeling better.
Confirmed from Sarah that she's accepting those prices, Bob.
Awesome.
Sold to Bob.
Awesome.
I probably should be taking notes, shouldn't I?
Pam's got those damn notepads.
Yeah, I've got a ton of notepads.
Taking notes on us.
I don't mind the notepads, and I love my friend dearly that that sent them to me. It's just sometimes I wonder exactly why she sends me some stuff. Like last year, she sent me this beautiful umbrella. I mean, it's really nice, like a professional umbrella. It's like super heavy duty and stuff. You know how often it rains in Wyoming?
Not very.
Like maybe once a year. It either snows or it's windy. That's Wyoming.
Well, maybe she's regifting.
No, it was brand new from the company.
Oh shit.
Yeah. But then last summer when it was hot, she sent me like a little air conditioner thing, like
Oh,
a
is
little
that the
swamp
one?
cooler. Yeah, a little swamp cooler that
I remember
is
that.
like 4 feet tall and stands in the corner.
Yeah.
That you can add ice to the water tray and stuff. So that was pretty awesome. She's a gal that I went to high school with.
So yeah, Sterlo. Where's the fires at?
But she wants me to go to, she sent me a deal the other day. She wants me to go to, which I hadn't even thought of. It's actually going to be our 50-year class reunion this summer. 50 fucking years. And she wants to go and wants me to go with her. But I don't really, it's like I didn't lose anything there. And I didn't like hang out with that many people. And I probably won't even, if I walked in, I probably wouldn't even remember half of them or remember who they are.
Pam, there
So
couldn't be but
I don't really want to go just because it's just not me.
there couldn't be but 2 or 3 other people.
Huh?
There couldn't be but 2 or 3 other people, surely.
I don't know how many people are left from my class after 50 years.
Just statistically, you know.
Yeah, Kat, all sorted. Just maybe pop I don't know how good your memory is, Bunny. I was going to say pop a reminder in your telephone or something.
But stuff like class reunions just isn't me. If I wanted to go like meet a bunch of people or see a bunch of people, I'd go to one of the fish shows.
Yeah, I think I went to my 20th year reunion, but not the 30th one.
I haven't been to any of them, so I don't know.
Wait, that's not right. 10 and 20. Maybe I did the 10th one, but I didn't go to the 20th. I don't think it's been 30. It's nearly been 30 years since I've been out of high school.
Oh, this summer it's going to be 50 years. I mean, oh my God.
Actually, it has been 30 years. It's 31 this year since I left high school.
When I was in high school, I never would have thought I'd live to see the 50th class reunion. Seriously, I don't think I would have believed it.
Well,
I'll show him he's sold.
Pam, go ahead and go. Make them pull 2 tables together at Red Lobster.
And then there's stuff like I know one of the gals that I went to high school with that was in my class. She was on my Facebook page as a friend, and she commented something one time on one of my posts, and basically what she said is she doesn't care about um, people being prejudiced because she lives in a suburban white neighborhood and she could care less because it doesn't affect her at all.
Hmm.
And then she's found out she's a damn minister of a church, and I was like, what the fuck? I mean, seriously. So yeah, I like took her off, unfriended her because I'm just silly that way. Because I just happen to do care about the state of the world and how people are treated. I'm just kind of funny that way.
Yeah. Hi, Nola. And yeah, I was questioning that before, that I thought it was sold. And I think I had myself convinced that it was you that bought it, Nola. If that's the one you mean that I have on the screen now, the burb. I'm just shoot her a pic and confirm. Out the way so I can click photo.
There is a few of Sarah's that were like my Foxel where we sold it to somebody and they didn't end up buying it. So I don't know if that's one of them or not.
Yes, Sarah has just confirmed that that's what happened with that guy.
Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking that it might be. So it is back up for sale again if anybody wants it.
Yes, that's exactly what happened. It was bought and then egged on for not being able to. Other stuff came up that was more important financially, which we don't hold against anyone at all.
No, we don't hold that against anybody. Shit happens, and it is what it is. And I most certainly would never hold it against somebody that had to change their mind.
So we got 25 from Nola on that guy.
Oh, I think I'm done with this one. And I know it's not going to show up. I know the colors and stuff aren't going to show up, but I'm actually pretty happy with how it turned out for being just a fairly simple burb. Yep, it is a for sale again.
Oh my God, there's 257 comments since I looked at chat. What the hell?
It's been busy in there.
Better go see what's going on.
Get through a few more here. Where was I up to? That one, I think.
Blackie, can you show the colored two-headed deer one more time?
Actually, I think it was on A. That's the one you mean, I'm thinking.
What's the reserve and size on that one?
Oh, sorry, Jenny. I missed that comment while I was on it, probably. Which one? The colourful, birdy, dragony looking thing.
What's the reserve on that one, Jenny Lynn said?
On this one, just to confirm, if I might, please. Sarah has also told me that that's a larger one that will require the more expensive post. It doesn't just fit in a normal letter envelope. It would be so much easier if Sarah was here instead of doing this.
You missed a hit and run, Divine. Good night, Daniel.
Night, Dan.
So did they catch you on footage, Huawei?
Yes, Bunny. 20 is a good bid on that. The guy, I think that guy's a little one.
Yes, outside Huawei's building. He had to scrub security footage. I assume getting himself off there. I don't know. It's the color one past the bird with the dragon wing. Can you post that link again, Huawei, where I can get my jurisprudence? I mean, my whatever. It will allow me to be judgmental and forgive sins. Yes, that one.
Cool. So, yeah, Bunny, that that second one of yours is also a small one, so you'll only need to provide what do you call it? Shipping payment. So I believe that will take you to 48. And if no one else has interest in that burb, I might say that one belongs to Nola.
Kat says, I want to bid 35 on this winged one.
Nice. Your want has become your actual. Right. Now I actually do have to take notes.
For shipping, I think she can send it in a card, and if you want tracking, it's like $5. I mean, it's $5, and then if you want tracking on it, it's like $20 to send it.
Yeah, Nola, that one will have to be 20 because it's too big to go as a standard letter.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. But at least you get your tracking then as well. Oops, I set up to draw instead of taking notes. That's wrong. Lol. I went through my selection of pens to work out which one I wanted to write with, like I'm a drawer or some nonsense. Actually, I think I'll just keep doing it this way and taking photos of them.
Which
And
one
then I'll
is?
go back through them and make sure I've got it right.
Which one did Cat bid on? That one?
The one that's on screen now, I believe. I hope I've got that right.
Oh yeah, Nola got the bird, right? Yeah. Yeah.
As long as she's cool with the tracking. I mean, the postage, shipping, tracking, all those things. Yeah, I'll check size on that one for you, Kat. I'm not sure if that one. I think that's only a small one, so it should only be a cheap postage. Yes, Sarah says it's a small one. I'm just also double checking the shipping costs. Crikey, so many things going on.
Same here, Blackie. I just found sticky blueberry juice on my glasses from a certain parent.
I'm going to show a drawing real quick that I just finished, and then I'm going to pop you back up, Blackie, so hang on.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm just getting Scungy to confirm, Kat, just to make sure I haven't been spitting out dodgy numbers for shipping.
Thanks, Bunny.
Yeah, small one's $5 for shipping.
And
American dollars, yes.
she says three is good enough for the small ones.
Oh, $3 in shipping. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just over $3 or nearly $4 Australian to ship those ones in an envelope. So with the exchange rate, the $3 brings it up close enough to what it should be. Yes, bids in American dollars, Red.
I guess Dee Dee fell asleep.
She did say she had things to do.
That's true. That's true.
So yeah, I think all of those ones that sold can just be $3 postage, except for Nola's colourful blurb. If you want to chuck on an extra $20, Nola, you'll get tracking and the works. And I guess email Sarah as well your shipping address if she doesn't already have it. I know she'll have yours, Nola. Who else has bought stuff off her?
Bob.
Pretty sure she's got Bob's address.
Yeah, she might.
She does. She does. Well, Pam, I thought you were going to ask me what I was working on.
Well, I did.
Oh, okay. It's actually, that's why I asked you what color horns you wanted.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Yep. It's not quite finished yet.
Debs, hello.
G'day, Debs. Oh yeah, if you're right, you did read that as well.
Selective hearing.
Yeah, I reckon we'll call that sold to you, Kat. Well done, congrats. Hasn't been much of an auction, has it? It's just make an offer and it's yours pretty much.
Yeah.
All right, so how about we pull mine down and then Pam, you can go to town.
I don't have much. I just finished a little seagull though, but I just showed everybody, so I don't know if anybody wants to see it again.
Well, that's what I was going to say. I think when you were trying to show it, Sarah's picture was still on the screen at the time. That's what it seemed like on YouTube.
Oh.
If I do that, and do that.
Patience, Noah.
All right, there we go.
Okay,
Yeah,
I just finished this little guy.
Yeah, cool.
I'll blow myself up for a second.
He
It is
looks
a
like
seagull.
he looks a lot like that one-legged seagull that's famous on Instagram.
So that's it. That's what I just finished tonight. And then from the other nights, I still have the grebe and the buffalo, which I should get a photograph of so I can show them better. I'll do that tomorrow. And I still have this guy, which I do have photographs of these, so hang on, I'll put them up. Yeah, the bison is actually pretty cool, but I got to get a good photograph of it because it just doesn't show on the webcam. And I say that, and it's been like 3 days, and I still don't have a photograph of it, but I just haven't been feeling that good.
Pam, how are your your feet doing?
Tonight they're not doing really good. Some days they're getting better, some days so. But tonight they actually like burn and stuff because of the swelling, so they aren't doing really good tonight.
That neuropathy's a bitch.
I thought you were going to say she's waiting on a visit from the farrier.
That could be. That could be.
That might help.
Okay, I've got this one here for sale, which is a 8x10 frame to 11x14. And it's an elk butt, and I know everybody's seen it already. But it's colored pencil on handmade paper, and this is really a sucky photograph, but it's what it is. It's the best that I could do. It's not so scratchy looking as it looks in the photograph. It's a lot smoother looking, but anyway, yep, that's the elk butt.
It's a come hither picture.
And then I've also got somewhere, I've got the picture of the ram. Let me find him. I'm so well organized, you know.
What are you gonna do next, Jenny Lynn Snipe?
The next little one I do is going to be a goose butt. I've got to do the goose butt.
That's right.
Oh, there he is. Okay, then I've also got this one for sale that I've shown plenty of times and nobody's bid on, but I'll show it again. It is a young bighorn. And it is a 5x7 on handmade paper.
123 years ago, red laser, just saying. I believe she died in 1900.
So that's all I've got. Just the little ones mostly, and the elk butt and the ram. And then I just finished this one tonight while I was watching Sarah's work.
When you feel there's been no progress, you stop and start a new one, right?
Yep, that's it.
If you'll blow me up, I'll show you this one of you. Oh, she didn't take her long. Look at that.
Oh, awesome. I like my blue face. That looks very much like me.
Oh shit,
think
I
you-
forgot. I'm not finished with the eyes, but almost.
You've nailed her beard perfectly.
Yes. Yep.
Okay. And that was from a picture. That wasn't just,
It's a screenshot of me.
yeah.
Your photo realism is coming a long way, Bob.
I know.
You'll be drawing buffalo butts in no time.
That's what I aspire to.
Crikey, what does smoke a snap mean?
And putting your pupils back in and paint it over them.
Have you ever tried to draw a bald eagle?
No.
Yes, I have done bald eagles. Let me see if I can find them real quick. I think I did one recently, but I'm not sure if I took a photograph of it or not. But I know I've got some in my ACEO cards. Yes, I do. So this is going to be a few of them I've done. I've actually done quite a few, but I'll show you some of them that I've done.
Oops.
That's one of them. These are just little tiny little cards like I've been doing. And then there's that one. It's just charcoal. And that one. Oh, I think that's it. And a bear butt. Look, a bear butt.
A blast from the past.
Yes.
I've been doing butts for years. What's bigger, a bald eagle or a golden eagle?
Actually, a golden eagle's a little bit bigger.
I thought so.
Are you sure, or is it just maybe the lack of height from the baldness?
The lack of height. It
From the
might be the
baldness.
lack of height. Let me Google how big they are. They are about the same size.
Trash Cat says, for the best man speech, Bob, I'm going to need you to mention SpongeBob.
It's not
Really
as,
getting some mileage out of this wedding talk, isn't it?
as long as it's not salacious. I'll do it.
Says males in both species are about 2.5 feet head to toe, with a wingspan of 6 to 7 feet and a weight upwards of 10 pounds. And the females are usually a little bit larger, but they are around the same size. So there you go.
To me, they always looked like basically the same bird, except for the bald eagle having its white head instead of the fawny brown head.
Actually, sometimes it's hard to tell with a, I've had to like send photos to better people than me to figure out if what I'm looking at is a golden eagle or a immature bald eagle,
Yeah, right.
because the immature bald eagles don't have the white head yet. So yeah, they're pretty close.
Huawei says, Bob, I wrote SpongeBob and Patrick fanfic. It's a little X-rated, but I need you to read it out loud.
I'm just waiting to hear what we have to wear to this wedding.
Is your spacebar broken, GRB? We've got the lovely, majestic, wedge-tailed eagles that nest up on the mountain behind us. So it's actually at this time of year quite frequent that you see them out soaring around in the clear skies. Huge. Oh, those things get hot at the end, don't they? Wouch. Were those eagle pics you showed, Pam, are those ones that you've sold in the past?
Yes. Yep. And given away.
Potato, potato.
Yeah.
Yes. TRB has confirmed his spacebar is busted.
I was sitting here. I did something that I never do, that never generally don't do. And that is I actually caught a spider and took it outside and turned it loose.
Nice.
I don't usually do that because I just kill them when they're in the house. But I was sitting here at my computer the other night, and one dropped down from the ceiling right in front of me, right in front of the screen. And it dropped down into the keyboard. And it was like scrunched up and hiding in between two keys on the keyboard. And when I looked at it, I could see a bunch of little eyes. And I couldn't bring myself to kill it, Blackie. It had eyes that were looking at me.
Once you made eye contact, you're friends for life.
That's it. So I had to catch him and turn him loose. I couldn't switch him.
Now, I had to just go back through chat because Honda said before, gonna smoke a snap, BRB. I don't know what smoke a snap means. You have to tell me, Honda.
Only cigars. A suit is fine, maybe blue and yellow flowers. Who are the flowers for?
It's probably another SpongeBob reference, is it?
Maybe. I never followed him.
Ah, right. Haven't heard that one before, Honda. So many euphemisms? Not really. Other names, aliases. Nom de guerres.
Bunny knew. Of course.
I could probably go do that too, but I wouldn't call it a snap. And I'd probably come back talking all funny.
I know I've showed this before, but I'm going to show it again because it's one of my favorite things. This is from when I was working in Cheyenne, and I'd get home really late at night, like 1 or 2 in the morning. And my youngest was like about 18 years old. And she worked at McDonald's, but she would occasionally have friends over and stuff while I was at work. So, but I got home late one night, and I walked in the door, and there was a beautiful vase sitting in the middle of the table. So I took it and I put it in the cupboard. And when I went to work the next night, I got some flowers to put in it, some pink carnations. And so I got home from work and I got the vase out and I put the carnations in it. And the next morning, my daughter got up and I was like having my coffee and I watched her like walk past the kitchen and she glanced over at the kitchen table and she's like, "Oh my God, somebody gave you flowers. What the fuck, Mom?" And then we both started laughing. And I'll show you I took a picture of the vase with the carnations, her vase.
I know, right, Bunny? That's what I was thinking.
Isn't that a lovely vase?
It's a Beetlejuice bong.
Yeah, and I told her, I said, when we got done, we were both laughing until we were crying, and she's like, "Jesus Christ, Mom." And I was like, "Just don't leave your crap out on my table. That's all I ask. Just don't leave it sitting out on the kitchen table. Or this is the kind of thing that's going to happen to it." I'm going to buy flowers to put in it.
Blackie, you want me to draw you?
Sure.
No.
I think I've only ever been drawn once before.
That took a lot out of me. I think I'm done for the night. I thickened your beard up a little, Pam.
Okay.
Gave you a nose and some eyes. Five
Bunny wants you to draw her too.
To burn off some calories.
And if anybody's interested in one of these cards, I've got 3 left tonight. A buffalo bull and a seagull and the grebe. And the opening bid on them is always $20.
We got to get this internet paid.
I do have to pay my internet or you guys aren't going to be seeing me.
I really got to sort glasses out. I say that every stream. Must be getting tedious to hear.
You got to sort what out?
Spectacles.
I've got some that I should be using, but I don't because they bug me. But we're all getting older, and little fine print and stuff is getting harder and harder to read. Sometimes I have trouble reading the messages on the phone because they're really small. And I'm like, what does that say? Who's that from?
Honda said,
Yeah, do you live stream from McDonald's?
Yeah, but I'd have to pay a taxi to get me over there and take me home again.
All those contingent
factors. It's like the catch-22. I can't do anything without without my internet. I'm kind of screwed because I can't sell anything and I can't do anything. That's what I usually get. 100 plus 100 reading glasses from China, $5 delivered. I get them from Walmart. They have a rack with they have different numbers on them of strengths. And and they're about $5 a pair.
Yeah, that's all these guys are, but they don't have a number on them. But I know this is
I
not.
think if I remember right, the higher the number you go up, the stronger they are, if I remember right.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to get some of them as well, Honda. My eyes dry out and get very itchy at certain times, but they're never itchy when I'm downtown near the pharmacy to go and buy some eye drops.
Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it works.
And then I'm home like 4 hours later and start getting itchy eyes, and oh, damn it, forgot again.
We haven't had jokes.
What did you say, Bob? You're breaking up. I'll keep getting only every second word.
We haven't had any jokes tonight, have we?
There's been a couple. Kat says she's having an issue with PayPal, and Sam will walk me through it after we're done with the stream.
Oh, I need to send mine.
And she says, Blackie, is that cool? And I'm sure it is.
Yeah. Copy and paste is generally the best way if you didn't do that. But you seem pretty savvy, Kat. I'm pretty sure you copy and
Cat's got
paste.
it going on.
Honda wasn't here yesterday, so didn't get the news about Ratatouille.
Yeah, she passed on Friday. Jesus, it's bad when you go over and you can't remember what you were looking for. PayPal. Hey, Worm. You tired?
Wormy worm.
She knows I'm eating nuts, and she likes her some nuts. I heard that, Blackie.
Can't a man snigger to himself? I said snigger.
Sorry. Okay. How come it doesn't have her in my list? Here we go.
Ten out of 6 people can't do fractions. 5 out of 3 people are bad at math. Back in a sec.
Oh no, you guys have left me all alone. What the hell?
Here, Pam, I'm here. I'm just trying to send Sarah her money. Ow. Suck it up.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh, for the love of God. Oh.
What I should do is go throw some coffee on, but if I leave to go put coffee on, then nobody's going to be here.
Worms are begging me to come on. What? Worm, tell Pam. That's enough. No worm. No worm. No. Get down. Get down. Get down. Sorry, I can't help you.
Did you hear about the little nonsense going on between John Cleese and Eric Idle?
No. But I love John Cleese, I'll tell you that right now.
He's doing a stage show version of The Life of Brian. But he's not putting Always Look on the Bright Side of Life. You know the song that it finishes with?
Yeah.
That Eric Idle wrote. I don't know if they've got an existing feud or not, but yeah, he's apparently not putting that song into the stage show so Eric doesn't get the royalties because he wrote the song. So yeah, I saw a little bit of Twitter beef yesterday between them. It's quite funny. It could just be, sensible promotion. A little bit of snarkiness gets a bit of media attention.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to have a battle of words with John Cleese because I think most everybody would get annihilated because he's pretty damn sharp.
Yeah.
In my opinion. I might be wrong, but that's my opinion on it.
University educated. Oh, whoops.
I bet you've got that nude picture of him, Pam.
I don't. Should I?
I'm not sure if it was entirely nude or not, but several years ago, there was a picture of him that was going around.
Oh, really? I missed that.
And for a man of his age, he was in remarkably good condition, was the consensus.
Well, he was full nude in The Meaning of Life in the sex education class.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Maybe that's
I'm not sure if you saw him front on or not, but you definitely saw his naked body.
This was like from the
recent times.
Withers.
Ah, right. Look like Aquaman. Oh, yeah. Aquaman. Oh, that version when he gave up for a little while and got
eat the salmon. Oh God, I love their movies.
I see that I think it was on Netflix. Netflix has got a couple of Monty Python movies, and they've also got the best of the Flying Circus.
Oh, do they? Awesome.
But the splash page on Netflix for the best of Flying Circus, the bottom bit says it says does not include the parrot sketch.
Oh, well, that sucks.
It's potentially what they're most well known for, I guess.
But the Flying Circus, probably, yeah.
Oh, I mean, the parrot sketch specifically.
The cheese shop is pretty famous too.
Mr.
Smoke Too Much.
Would it be a lot?
And remember the argument clinic?
Hmm.
They had some good ones. They had some pretty good ones.
Oh,
I got that book. Yep.
I used to have them all on VHS, but God knows where you'd find them now. Probably in DVDs, I guess.
'Tis only a flesh wound.
No one seems to be streaming the Flying Circus apart from that best of one on Netflix, which I haven't watched yet, but I might have to give it a watch now. I've talked it up.
Well, I streamed the parrot, the dead parrot, and I got a copyright strike on that stream.
That was straight off. That was straight off YouTube, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Every sperm is sacred.
Blackie, will you explain that triangle joke to me? What kind of triangle do you find in the forest? I saw some leaves.
Isosceles,
Oh, yeah. I would
two
never.
equal angles.
I
two
would
equal-
never work that out. No. I know what an isosceles triangle is, but I would have never got that based on my pronunciation.
Well, it's a bit of a stretch too. That's like why is there no aspirin in the forest? Because the parrots eat them all. I probably should have left that one to hang for a bit for people to try and answer it.
I think everybody got it but me. Divine, you know the reason I eat, right? Because my diabetes is craziness at this time of night. I can't take my medicine yet, so I have to eat something. And then as soon as we're finished, ask these guys, I'll be eating, what? Well, I've got a hamburger tonight. Already made hamburger that's from the grocery store.
I need coffee. I'm gonna go put some coffee on. So
I didn't have to volunteer tomorrow.
since you're showing your beautiful faces, I can like step away for a minute.
What's the ingredient in Tylenol then? The analgesic in it? Is it ibuprofen?
Acetaminophen.
Yeah, it's the one that starts with A. I forget what it is, but I'm really allergic to it.
Acetaminophen.
Yeah, right.
I can take ibuprofen, but I cannot take Tylenol.
Oh, okay. Wasn't sure if I'd ever said it, Divine. You're right. It wouldn't be a stream unless I was eating. Unfortunately. Think middle angle.
Oh, right. It is the same drug as paracetamol.
Now, I've never heard that one.
Yeah, that's just us changing the name. But I think, yeah, the acetaminophen is its actual scientific name, and paracetamol is probably one of those things where it's it became a trade name for it or something, and then became the ubiquitous term used to describe those things.
In Australia.
Yeah, and the UK too. But same chemical.
Sinus infections. A lot of people are sneezing and having sinus. Craig said he had a sinus infection on Sharpie's stream today.
I have some kind of lung infection at the moment that's unpleasant, hence my extra coughing.
Do you have the NR monitor or do you do the finger prick thing? I don't do any of it, Divine, because I can tell what range it's in. I know pretty quick if it's low or if it's high, but it's pretty regulated right now. But on it, I could tell you a lie, but I don't do any of it. And
I imagine after a few years, you get to know the telltales and whatnot.
Yeah. The only problem I'm having right now is I'm taking Trulicity and I'm up triple the dose I started at a couple months ago. And it's just a tiny injection in the belly, and it's automated. You just click a button and it injects itself. But it had been causing me problems, but it was causing me some diarrhea.
Is that extra to insulin, or is it a type of insulin?
Neither. It stimulates the little bit of pancreas that's working to work harder and better and faster.
Yeah, right.
And it also pulls the glucagon out of the muscles so it doesn't store as much. And it does a third thing. It cuts your appetite. It the satiety. It really diminishes that because I don't really need to eat as much. I can. I don't have any problem eating, but I'm not as hungry as I used to be. Trulicity, right?
It's a beautiful word.
It is. It can cause you to have thyroid cancer and a few things. Hepatitis. Take 1 tab 4 times a day and a fireball and sleep. And tomorrow morning.
I'm just going to go and shut the door to the house. The temperature has dropped.
Ozempic. Now, I don't know what Ozempic is. Remember, I'm only an RN. I don't have much pharmacology. And all the drugs have changed literally in the last 50 years. There's Craig. I just said Craig
G'day again, Craigos.
had a sinus infection. Yeah, to get insurance to pay for it, you do, and it's expensive as shit. Mine is free. I got good Medicare, which I pay for. I pay a supplement, but it's a whole lot cheaper than the Trulicity. Sometimes I cough on purpose. It's good to keep things cleared out. This peanut butter is good. And I'm finding that my 100% fruit juice, that's what I keep in our little fridge at the Ark, and a banana and an apple. And that'll get me through anything.
A good snap can help.
Oh, hell yeah. Trash can, I was pretty good at biology. I got best drawings in class in microbiology. Mr. Mulvihill wrote that on my drawings.
I was good at everything in biology except for doing the drawings. I could never get any drawings to scale or looking right.
I don't know how I did that. I had to look under the microscope and draw whatever it was we were looking at. I sure can't draw it now.
Yeah, I had to go and do one, Honda, because I was getting jealous.
Oh, there's that question again. What snaps, Honda?
Marijuana.
Biology was awesome. It was. The only part I didn't like was the having to deal with real organs and stuff. Like we had to dissect a cat. Mine was pregnant. I went from out of her. Had a sheep heart. Had a ox eye.
Did they know the cat was pregnant?
No, these were cats that had been euthanized, and so they got them from a shelter, that overcrowded. So they went to some good.
That would have scared the shit out of the kids cutting it up.
Well, you know what? I got behind, because I worked full time at night at a nursing home, and he let me take Mr. Mulvihill. He let me take it home. Oh my God! Everybody in the building thought I was cooking meth or something. That smell filled the whole apartment.
Yeah, I think it was.
A pig, yeah. I hear, speaking of the smell, I smell sulfur. Pam. Oh, that is Pam.
I don't think we ever did a whole animal. We did like hearts and bits and pieces.
We did frogs. I remember that.
We did that in high school, yeah.
Well, all of our frogs have been protected for a long time, so we can't cut up our own frogs. Maybe a rat. Did I do a rat?
Didn't do rats. That may be
Yeah.
all we did.
I can remember cutting up a heart for sure, but I can't remember doing any whole animals in science in school.
The sheep's heart apparently was the most closest human heart that they could get.
Yeah, we got told that too. Let's make the kids think they're cutting up a human heart.
Took apart an engine, put it back together. I still remember. I'd rather dissect it.
I like to tell people that I have the heart of an innocent child.
What?
An innocent child?
Yes, I have the heart of an innocent child.
Yeah, because they haven't learnt anything yet and they don't give us stuff.
I keep it in a jar on my desk.
Ah, right. I went the wrong way.
Yeah.
Coding DNA. What was that in? Junior high?
Elementary school, probably.
Probably third. I bet you.
Those fancy 1%ers that TC hangs out with, they get all the good schooling.
Yes. Do you have many?
Yes, I have a bunch of jars on my desk.
And when you get hungry? Worm. Let me put this sign up. And just because you're so damn and because you're so persistent, I'm gonna get you back up here.
Was that was Worm called Worm before you got it, or did you name it Worm?
No, she was named that after the worms in Men in Black.
But did you name her or someone else?
No, someone else named her.
It's a quality dog's name. I like it a lot.
Her sisters had white trash names. There was Terry and I can't remember the other one, but there's some white trash reference in some movie, and it's those same names. Because the vet died laughing when I told him the names. When they were three sisters from the Ark, and I got the worm. If you look up worm in Men in Black, you'll see that it's just like somebody told me that's what it was from, and I tried to change it to Erm for Ermine. She doesn't know that she's a worm. She just likes worm the best. Worm. Good girl. Gracie. What?
I think if I was saying when I'm looking really closely at this stuff, it goes blurry, and I probably need glasses. But if I hold my breath, I seem to be able to focus.
Honda, she is a mixed pug. She's a pug chihuahua called a chug. And one of her sisters, the middle one, Terry, was black and white and looked just like a pug. She looks like a real long-legged chihuahua with a pug head. And the third one was the other extreme. She was real bulldoggy looking and discolored. I can't remember her name. They went to North Carolina together, those two.
Actually, that's one thing. We were talking about Thirsty Rabbit the other day. I'm not sure if his chugs or just pugs, but a year or so ago, maybe even longer, him and his missus were getting into them, and they bought a bunch of them. I don't know about a bunch, maybe 2 of them. Silly little sidetrack, sorry.
How did you like America? Backswing, I hit someone that put me off guard. I almost killed my cousin once swinging the bat, and it was a home run. I knocked a home run. We were kids, but it hit him right in his temple. I know it had to crack it because you heard it crack. I was like, "Don't stand so near, bitch." I got in trouble, of course.
You're with your perfect aim.
We were standing right beside me. I didn't know that. I had my back
Right.
swung. And
I thought you meant you hit the ball and it hit him in the head.
no,
So you got him with the bat.
yeah, I got him with the bat, and his dad ran over and was going to beat my ass, and my mother's like, "Oh hell no!" So, brother,
Stand up, face up to him. Did you start swinging?
Mildred did, yeah. Don't mess with me. Who's that, Jen? No, I missed it. No loyalty. Next person who opens the can is their next best friend. I wish. I can't keep Worm off of me. Even Yazzie's sick of her. Yazzie's sick of you too. Bob the Fighter. No, it wasn't me, Jen. I was maybe 8 or 9. Something like that. Just finished work, just driving down the road. Ooh, Lord.
I don't remember. I remember one time hitting somebody. I was trying to think if I've ever done anything like that. And the only thing that I can remember accidentally hitting someone, kind of accidentally, it was there was this kid that I went to school with, and he was like a bully, and he had red hair, and I was terrified of him because, like I say, he was a school bully, and believe it or not, he even had a bully's name. His name was Duke McNabb. And I was terrified of him, but at that time, this was before they had any child labor laws. So we would go out and pick strawberries every summer, starting from when I was like in kindergarten. School buses after school got out, the berry picker or the berry field owner, he would hire the school buses to go and pick kids up, go out and pick strawberries. And then I'd usually make enough over the summer picking berries and then beans and stuff too. I'd buy my own school clothes and stuff every year. But this one really hot day, and the berries were like really rotting. They were like really nasty and smushy and stuff. And my brother and I were having a berry fight, like between where the school buses were parked. We were like between 2 of the school buses, and we were throwing these big rotten strawberries at each other. And I found a really big one that was really juicy, and I winged it at my brother as hard as I could, and he ducked, and the berry went over his head, and Duke McNabb stepped from around the back of the bus at that moment, and it hit him right between the eyes. Oh my God, I think I died inside at that moment. And I took off running, and my brother took off running. He caught my brother first and beat the crap out of him. And then if I remember right, he caught me too and like smeared my hair with strawberries. But yeah, that feeling, I will never forget that feeling when I looked up and saw that strawberry hit Duke McNabb right between the eyes. That was part of my soul died.
That's a good one, Holly.
I had 2 moments like that with throwing things, and they made an unintentional landing. One of them was out in the back paddock many, many, many years ago, playing cricket out in the paddock. Me, my brother, and a couple of mates. And I'd thrown the ball back to my brother who was bowling. I'm not sure if you're familiar with a cricket ball, but it's about as hard as, probably even harder than a baseball. I've thrown it back nice and high to my brother, who's turned around to walk back to start bowling again. And then we've had to all yell out, "Ball's coming," and he's turned around and it's just clocked him in the face.
Oh.
And of course, he believed that I intentionally hit him exactly where I hit him in the head, throwing this random ball back. And so, yeah, proceeded to chase me and want to beat the crap out of me, and until I'm running away and explaining the logic that, you know, there's absolutely no way that was intentional. You're just angry because you've been hit. And yeah, the other one where we had like a senior quadrangle in our high school where all of the year 11 and 12, the senior 2 years of high school over here, we would all, you know, you had your spots where you'd sit with your group and whatnot. I'm sure it's the same everywhere. And there was like lots of muddy ground, and they brought in a whole bunch of gravel to fill all of these potholes in the grass and stuff. And where my group sat directly opposite on the quad was another group just of, you know, loutish hooligan kind of lads. And so we were having this gravel fight one day where we were just pegging bits of gravel across the quad at each other. And one of the members of that group, at the age of 17, was already 6'4" and probably 350 pounds.
Holy cow.
He was a very, very big boy. And at some stage in the fight, I've just sent a nice big one. And I mean, it wasn't like a constant volley, so you could tell where your stone has gone, right? You know, there might be 3 or 4 being thrown at once. And I've followed mine, and it's gone and clonked old matey right in the middle of his forehead. By the time he's stormed over to where my group was sitting, he's got this trickle of blood pouring down his face.
Oh,
And
no.
I knew that it was me who threw it. He didn't, but he came over saying, "Who threw that one?" And I was like, you know, here it is. This is my beating that I'm gonna, my high school beating that I'm gonna get. So I just stepped up and I said it was me, but I having already previously had the experience with my brother, this lesson of logic that came through my mind, and I explained exactly the same thing to him. You know, there's absolutely no way that I intentionally meant to hit you. You know, it's not my fault. You were just in the wrong spot at the wrong time, stuff like that. And he didn't even take one swing at me. I talked him down. Huge boy, though. Huge boy. But a lovely man nowadays, you know. Every time I speak to him, he's a gem.
Now, see,
Sorry.
I should go to my 50-year reunion just to see if Duke McNabb is around.
Take him a punnet of strawberries.
Yeah.
Maybe sit them in the sun for a little while. Was it one of the rank ones that you hit him with?
Yeah, it was really bad. It splattered.
And he didn't even hit you, eh?
No, he smeared my hair with strawberries. There was another time too that we were on the bus heading home, and it had been a super hot day, and the owner of the berry field gave the bus driver money to stop at a convenience store and let everybody get ice cream, like an ice cream bar. So I got a chocolate ice cream bar, and it was a really hot day, and I was up towards the front of the bus, and I was eating my chocolate ice cream bar, but it was melting too fast and getting on my hands, so I decided to chuck it out the window. So I chucked it out the window while we were going around to the curve, and behind me I hear Duke McNabb yell, who the hell threw that? So it came back in the window and hit him. And I just kept my mouth shut and kind of sank down in the seat a little bit.
It's almost fated that every time you throw something, it's going to land on Duke.
Yep.
Poor old Duke. He's probably come away from it more scarred than you.
Probably, yes. Actually, about
Duke
a couple
McNabb
years ago,
murdered you.
he found me on Facebook and he was talking to me. And I mentioned the strawberry incident. And he didn't remember it, but he said, I was wondering why I always avoid the strawberry aisle in the grocery store. I start shaking when I walk by him.
Yeah, I was going to say he murdered his second wife because she suggested a strawberry-flavoured wedding cake.
Yeah.
I guess she'd be a fiancé then, wouldn't she? There's holes in my story. $10v10 fight, Honda.
Can't believe Pretty Boy's been asleep all this time.
I was wondering why he's so quiet.
He's even
Haven't
put
heard a
himself
peep.
in his cage back there. I guess you can only stand so many of these late nights.
Yeah.
He is going to be 42 after all. What fresh hell? Come here.
Night, Red.
See you, Red. Good talking.
Good night.
Yeah, brawls get a bit too much out of control, dude. Can't see who's doing what. Everyone's swinging wildly, and there's always some sus prick sitting in the shadows with a knife or something. Oh, how's your tooth, Huawei? He's suffering toothache again, isn't he?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Okay, that one was okay.
That is a good one. For a kid with a toothache, he can still Google up dad jokes pretty well.
Oh my God, I got my dad one time. My dad was a truck driver. And he absolutely, positively hated cops. I mean, just absolutely hated cops. And I called him up one time and I told him, I said, did you hear about the accident up at Spokane? And he's like, no, what happened? I said, yeah, it was just on the news. Some kid was on the overpass over the freeway and he was draping a rope with a hook off the overpass and he caught a truck driver. He caught the mirror on a truck, on a semi-truck. And he had it wrapped around his arm and it yanked his arm off. And my dad was like, oh my God. And I said, yeah, they had to chase the truck driver down and get the arm so they could try to reattach it and stuff. And I said, and then they arrested the truck driver. And he just went off. He's like, Jesus fucking Christ, goddamn cops and blah, 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 blah. And he's like, and what did they arrest him for? I was like, armed robbery. There was like total silence on the phone. And he says, I'm going to fucking kill you.
Had me too. I was going to go, what? How can the truck driver do that?
Yeah, he was not happy with me at all because I nailed him really good.
Yeah, I was gonna say Huawei, that the dentist won't help you with your truth.
There's absolutely nothing worse than a toothache. I will swear to that.
I don't know. Have you ever had a tomahawk implanted at the base of your skull?
Well, no.
Okay,
But
that'd be pretty terrible.
I still think a toothache would hurt worse, though.
Well, only if the tomahawk finishes you off quickly. Yeah, that's my standard response when generally it's paper cuts. You know, people say paper cuts are the worst. Yeah, maybe I should go, no. Have you tried a toothache?
Yeah, that's it.
That's why me and Honda are chatting so much today, because I've got a fucking bung shoulder as well that I've wrecked. I don't think I've ripped it though, but it's been painful for 3 days.
I did something that one time when I fell. I don't know if you guys remember, but I fell one time and messed up my shoulder, and I had to like scoot on my butt out the door to get to the steps so that I could like get my feet underneath of me and stand up, because I could not. There's a lot that if you've only got one arm, you'd be surprised how much it's really hard to do and how painful it is, and how much you use your arms when you're balancing or when you're standing up or sitting down or any of that shit. Yeah, it hurt really bad for months, and I still can't raise it up above my shoulder. So I screwed something up. But for about 2 months, I couldn't even raise my hand up to my waist, as far as my waist. And then I slowly got to where I could raise my elbow a little bit, but it still hurts if I try to raise it like over my shoulder height. Or if I try to stick my arm straight out to the side, I can't do it. So I definitely screwed it up.
Sounds like it to me.
As in permanently screwed up. It's permanently screwed up, but I can live with it. But it was quite painful for quite a while.
I don't get that one, Huawei. What's the punchline? Pardon me. Ripper.
I think my coffee's ready, so I'm going to go get my coffee.
Oops.
I can still hear you. I can still hear you guys, so behave.
Okay.
We will, don't worry.
I totally wasted an up then. I got up, made a drink, and sat back down, and then realised I could have weed while I was up.
See that?
Riot. Let's go!
What does frivolous mean? Let me think.
Frivolous.
Yeah, I get these word things, emails that I keep deleting that ask you what words mean. Sometimes I don't know, but I do know what frivolous means.
You don't?
Hmm?
Did you say you don't? Oh, you do.
I do. Sure enough.
Wasteful, useless, over the top, excessive, undue.
Oh,
You have to explain that one, Huawei. Everyone gets a 4 loco and a hammer. Lights go off in 10 minutes. Some local terms, I guess. Get something. I couldn't see it sit there and not put a message on it. Your shirt says golf. There's that op shop by. Oh, sorry. Going to show everyone. That's pretty cool.
Okay. And you guys, I know you heard about the time that I totally got Bob, right?
I don't know. We're talking about golf right
which
now.
time?
That's my son Abel showing me his fantastic new shirt.
His golf shirt. Yeah, the time that
Orange juice.
I started my stream and I told everybody that that I was kind of worried because I'd been taking a shower
Oh,
and I
yeah.
found a lump on the side of my breast, and Bob was going on and on about how I needed to go to the doctor and da 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 da, and then I said yeah, but then I was really worried about it, but I double checked and I realized it was my knee.
I still say the same thing.
Bob did not think it was funny.
I am responsible.
Four Loco is a big alcoholic with caffeine drink here. Right. But what's a hammer?
Actually, if I remember right, there was like 4 or 5 people in the chat that were kind of mad at me too.
Yeah.
But it was a classic. I need to find it just so that I can make a short out of it and put it up again just by itself.
Yeah, I had one. I had a picture that Sarah sent me that I thought was a dirty picture, and it wasn't. It was her toes way down the end of her bed sheets, and she had her bed sheets pulled up like this, and took a photo down here somewhere. But it completely looked like something I wasn't supposed to be seeing in a photograph, you know. Oh. It's yeah, but once she explained exactly what the photo was, I was like, oh my god, of course it is. could not see anything else except what I thought it was until then. And that's terrible of me telling that story without evidence to back it up. I'm sorry, everyone. She'd kill me if I showed you the picture.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Show us. Go ahead. I won't tell her.
Pardon me.
Jenny.
Good night, Jenny.
Not Jenny.
Totally. She should be finished work by now. If she's an avid fan of the show, she'd probably be listening in the car, one would hope. Can you do voice to chat in YouTube comments? I wonder if you can do that when you're driving.
I think
G'day,
you
Phil.
can. I think you can, yeah.
You can, yeah. In YouTube, not StreamYard.
Because I remember, years ago, Kevin was doing voice to chat on one of my streams. Remember Kevin with the cichlids?
Oh, yeah.
You remember him?
The Asian kitty from...
No.
No, not that Kevin.
No, he had like oh God, what was the name of his channel? It was real close to John and Lisa's channel name.
Yeah.
People got mixed up all the time.
He's on Facebook all
Like
the time now.
KGB cichlids or something like that.
Yeah. It's
But
Kevin.
anyway, he was doing voice to chat, and he was talking
Kevin.
about his fish.
Kevin Pike?
And it was
Yeah. That's who it is.
yeah. And we laughed so hard because he was doing voice to chat, and it came out. He was talking about his what are those fish called? Frontosias or frontosias?
Frontosa, yeah.
Yeah, and it came out front hoses. So we teased him like for weeks about his front hoses. We were laughing at him so hard. But yeah, he was doing voice to chat, and it came out front hoses in the chat. That was one of the classic moments too. We laughed so hard at him. Me and Candy teased him like forever for that one.
I mean, some of those frontoses do get a big cock on top of their head.
Yeah, yep, there you go.
I'm sure everyone in the chat knows the cock that I'm talking about.
Yes. And they get front hoses.
Huawei says you can do voice chat in YouTube, but you still have to hit send.
Every time, yeah. Remember a year ago when there was something everybody wouldn't say? It was so retarded, or I shouldn't say that. It was so ignorant. And they would say the word pineapples instead.
Yeah.
They said you got flagged or something, and
yeah, they said they were saying pineapples instead of subs because
I think
YouTube was after subs.
I think I know the guy who initiated that.
The pineapples.
And not one person knows about that, or it says that a year later.
Yeah. I think that was me that started that, wasn't it?
It might have been.
Was it you?
I believe so. Because pineapple's my safe word.
Yeah, because YouTube was looking for the word subs because they were trying to cut down on the at the time there was channels that were streaming just to get subs for people. Like that was the sole entire purpose of their whole channel. So they were trying to get rid of that, which they did end up doing. But that was one of the things people didn't want to. You didn't want to say subs because of that.
We've only said it 17 times.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of in the past now, so
Yeah, I think all the people making the big bucks on YouTube have got all their subs now, and I don't think many of the smaller channels are, going to have much of a future with regard to making a shit ton of money like some of these YouTubers do.
Yeah.
It's a pocket money thing, but the worst thing about that too is that you've got a whole bunch of young kids coming up now, and what do they want to be when they grow up? Not a policeman, not a fireman, not an astronaut. I want to be a YouTuber or an influencer.
Yep.
And these are very, 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 very limiting careers for these kids. Yeah. Cat's giggling at my choice of pineapple as a safe word, but I mean, if you hear the word pineapple during sex, you've got to be a little bit concerned. So it's a perfect choice, I think. It's possibly the most non-sexual fruit on the planet. I'm trying to convince Sarah to do to jump on the StreamYard while she's on her drive home from work. She's seemed quite surprised that we're still streaming.
Oh, I see her.
Oh, she's even pulled over like a good citizen to sort the mobile phone stuff out.
I can't hear anything. Can you hear me?
Yes, we
Yes.
can hear you, but can you hear us say that we can hear you? That is the question.
That's an infinity loop of sorts. Pardon me.
No, she's got to have heard that. She probably felt the vibration.
Mightn't work if I can't hear anything. Take your...
I wish my blinkers were that loud.
Hang on.
How's she going to do it? I suppose it was erroneous of me to assume that she had a mobile phone holder in her car.
Tick, 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 tick.
Okay.
Can you hear us yet?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're sound a bit funny, but I can hear you. I put on some headphones. So we'll see how this goes. It might not work.
Well,
But I'll
are you?
try.
I was going to say, I hope you're not going to just hold the phone in your hand and get in trouble.
By who?
The po-po.
Yeah, but they're not out here. Well, then what did you want me to do?
Oh, no. You do what you feel safe doing. Huawei's concerned that you're already on the wrong side of the road, so you're going to get a ticket.
She's going to get pulled over, and he's going to ask for her license, and she can say, "It's back there. It's back there."
Going over to Sarah's house. Is that even the name in that song? I think it is, actually. Oh. Crikey, it looks so fast on screen, doesn't it? Looks like she's tearing.
Yeah.
Tiny little country roads, and she's ripping it a new one. June is also concerned that Sarah's on the wrong side of the road. She's asking for a ticket. Oh, yeah. Trash Cat's now realised that the steering wheel's on the wrong side of the car as well.
Oh my God! When I went to the Bahamas, I forget. I think I was on St. John's, but we went on like this tour thing, and you rode in these open Jeep things. They called them jeepneys or something. Like about 15 people could sit in one of them, and they were all open aired. And they drove on the wrong side of the road, and they drove like hell. And just nobody stopped at any intersections. Everybody just laid on the horn as they went through the intersections. And it's like, oh my God, I'm going to die. I am going to die. Today is my last day on this earth. They're going to be picking up pieces of me up off the road.
Oh, that's pretty. How big does the sun look? There's Sarah going through a black spot of the internet. If you look to your left, you'll see the black spot. Yeah, June says everyone's driving on the wrong side. It's like they've communally made a decision to all just do the same thing. It's what do you call it? The sheep thing, the suburban sheep. One person did it, and the followed. Such nice countryside. Welcome to the Australian countryside, ladies and gentlemen and others.
Sarah knows what she's doing. Trash Cat, I finally looked up Are You There, Bob? It's Me, Margaret, because I didn't get the reference. Aquamate.
Hey, Josh, you should come up and say hi. I believe the link is pinned at the top. You should come up and say, hey.
Hello. He said give him a moment. He's got clothes on.
Oh, she dropped out.
Yeah, she dropped off.
Oh, g'day, Aquamate. Oh, is he coming in, is he?
Yep, he is.
Nice, I haven't spoken to Joshy for ages. Good eyes, brother. Good eyes to pick that up. How about, did I miss Aquamate already noticing my sticker collection? And
Yep.
that's why he made big ones, so they could be discerned from a fridge 2 meters away. Oh, thanks, Honda. It's one of my favourites. I can't find my other one either, so this one's probably a little bit smelly. It's an overshirt. What's the worst it can smell of? Ciggies and booze. I got matching pants too to this one. I'm absolutely appalled that they don't put pockets in flannelette pants, because I can't wear my flannelette pants that are the same pattern as this. I can't wear them to the shops because I got nowhere to put my wallet. Like, give me some pockets in my flannelette pants, please. It's a very sensible fabric. But, apparently it's only allowed to be for pajamas or lumberjack shirts.
Old men don't carry wallets. You'll get there, Blackie.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I carry whatever card I need for where I'm going in. Just too much shit in that wallet to carry around.
Yeah, this is true. There's out of all of the things in my wallet, I probably, use 2% of them regularly. Pardon me.
Oh my God, it's Josh.
It is he.
Hello, how are you?
Well, thank you. How do you do?
I do good.
I do good. This is good. How's your new operation going?
It do good too. It's doing well. I got kicked off the road for like 3 months there and just had to jump through hoops.
Kicked off the road.
And all this crap that I didn't know about that they told me about after it started. So
Red
we
tape.
finally got there and everything's working now. So finally doing tours and getting bookings and yeah. How are you guys?
Yeah, pretty good. Honda Acura has got a lot of excitement about your shirt. That's good to see.
Who?
Honda is loving your shirt.
This is like the original, like NoFX jumper back in the day, and it's the same jumper I got when I was 17. So this is like over 20 years old.
I was going to say 7 years old.
God. And hello everyone in the chat. I saw some hellos before, but when Pam asked me to get up, I was like, I just need to move because Harry's just yelling at the TV. So nothing's changed in that front.
He was always good at yelling at the TV.
Yeah, exactly. Fellow punk rock brother. Have you been, Pam?
Just same old, same old.
Yep. Painting away.
Yep.
Good stuff. And you, Bob?
Same old. We actually had a little art auction tonight.
Oh, cool. Oh, you've been going for 3 hours and 18 minutes.
Yep.
No, that's good.
Sam, Pam's gone pro mode, so we're just doing 7-hour streams every time now.
Yeah, fair enough. That's good. I got a message from. You remember Jill from Canada?
Do I know her by any other names?
Jill with a G.
Oh, yeah. I remember. I can actually, now that you've said that, I can remember even going back to the discussion where we were talking to them about how it's pronounced and stuff.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
I think we did like a 15-minute bit on it or something.
Yeah, I think so.
Back in the that Aussie stream we used to do on Sundays, I think that's when that happened.
Yeah, she's like, when are you going to do that stream again? I was like, whoa, that was a while ago. Haven't done one of them for a while. Haven't made a video.
Send her a link now and say, I'm live streaming now.
Oh, God.
No, that's good to hear that your little winery hoo-ha is going good.
Yeah,
People
so
like that stuff.
What's really exciting about it is that I'm getting booked out every weekend, like either 1 or 2 days. So the tricky part now is trying to get work during the week. So locals would like it, but they want to do it on the weekend. So need to get more tourists, I think, so we can do some midweek stuff. And then, then we'll be doing all right, I think.
You got flyers in the lobby at the local fancy hotel.
No, I've actually got 1,000 flyers sitting in the spare room in a box. I just forgot how to do the marketing part. They look pretty, but I haven't put them out.
Yeah.
No, I was planning on like trying to go around to a lot. There's lots of bed and breakfasts, as you know, truffle cottages up the road.
That's really nice.
Lots of B&Bs.
Hang on, we've arrived at Sarah's house. This is Sarah's gate.
Okay.
Sarah's driving in the driveway as we speak. She'll be greeted by a barking dog, probably, or a darking bog. A darking bog would be very interesting, but
Yeah, very. And unfortunate.
especially if she slipped in it and got darkened. She
And
fell
visual.
out. Just before she gets to her home Wi-Fi, she drops out.
I forget what I was saying now.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, that's like the good old days.
Weekdays, bed and breakfasts. That bed and
Oh,
breakfast.
yeah, bed and
is really
breakfast.
nice.
So then you can
I
only
spent
do
so
like
many
a
hours
bed
in
and
that
breakfast. You
freaking
might only get
spot.
2 people, and you kind of need to have. You have to charge a lot more for 2 people, and then they want like 20% commission on top, and I'm like, hang on,
Oh yeah, right.
like, what do you want me to do? Like, drive these people around for $50 for the day and put my own petrol in there, and just so that you look good? No. So I've sort of stalled at that part and thinking about how I approach the locals a bit more.
Have you got a tape gun?
Tape gun, yeah.
Yeah, like a sticky tape on a roller thing that you seal
Yeah, yeah.
cartons and stuff with.
Hit the
You could
light
go-
poles.
You could go hell tacky and just go in the main street and do all the telegraph poles and stuff and just string them up, and then when they get ripped down, go and refresh it the next week.
I've got the little call me tabs that they can rip off.
It's
At the
tricky
local
though,
line.
isn't it? With the methods that you choose will attract a certain clientele. So you've obviously got to go down the road that attracts the type of people that you want. So that kind of advertising is very, very balls in your hands sort of stuff.
Yeah. Well, what I'm learning really quickly is you get people that make an inquiry. They're like, everything looks really good. Can you do this? Can you do that? And then, can we drink on the bus? And then you go, I really don't want you to. But if I say no,
Huawei, that's cruel, but funny as. Sorry, Aquamate. Huawei's tickled my armpit with that one.
what you get when you go to. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you say no to those people, like, then you worry about losing them. And then you get them, and then they drink on the bus, and then you end up with a massive mess. And you go, why did I do this? So it's almost like you're saying, as soon as you get certain questions, you know what sort of day it's going to be.
Where it's going to lead to.
Yeah.
The bloody dilemmas of a successful business owner, mate. It's good. I think it's
Successful is not the word yet.
yeah. But it's a start. You're not bloody. Clearly, you're not starving.
No. No. I haven't earned any money for 4 months or that. Something like that.
Right. Well,
So that's been stressful.
better sort out those flyers in the spare room then.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because in the last couple of weeks I've gotten busy. Everything's working now, and I'm like, I'm gonna make all this money on the weekend, and then I go at the end of the weekend and go, what? Google Ads? Like, how much is that costing me? And then how much is this costing? And even just the accounting packages, and I'm like, I've got to now make up for all that lost time when I was stuck and I wasn't allowed to earn anything.
Oh my God, June, you didn't know what docking is?
That's the thing. That was one of the things that got me pissing myself laughing and sidetracked.
Yeah, I had to go look when you said it.
I can't wait. I can't wait till that video shows up on your OnlyFans, Bob.
Me either.
It's one thing that I'm incredibly jealous of that I can't partake in.
Right.
Because I'm not clearly, obviously, because I don't show that very regularly, but I lack
I'm clearly, as you all know, and you should know.
I lack the appropriate hardware for docking.
I'm just wondering how he knows what it is.
How Huawei knows.
Apparently.
Probably the same way I do from watching all those videos on it.
Jesus.
Usually the first few minutes are a bit boring, but towards the end it gets better.
Gay porn. Oh my God.
Oh, Pam, it's good to know that your streams, they go there, whether you do it or not.
I'll have to check and see if I can do that on my OnlyFans.
There's everyone's fish.
I think it's fairly consistent that once any stream that I'm involved in that I've gone more than 3 hours, it gets a little bit loose.
I know.
I mean,
like, do I?
And my streams are usually so prim and proper.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I
You
did-
said, oh, I know, Bob. Sorry.
I took claim for the pineapple thing earlier, but I don't want to take, unnecessarily take claim for running this stream off the rails as well. Do you remember the pineapple thing, Aquamate? When we used to say pineapple instead of subscribers or subscriber because of YouTube was being sus on people with subs and
I
stuff.
think that was like.
I claimed that it was me. I started the pineapple thing.
Well, there you go. God, what's changed in?
So
4 years
Blackie
or
passed the pineapple.
I passed a pineapple. It's like what my nightmares are made of. Imagine pushing one of those.
One word.
Oh, people are still saying pineapples, Gene says.
Jesus. Tell him, Jen, it's a fraud.
Yeah, I'm sure I started that. I'm so damn sure. Do your research. We could put some AI onto it. AI, can you find out if someone said pineapple as a substitute for subscribers before Blackie? If anyone did, tell us who, please.
How many times do people say pineapple on Blackie's stream? Yeah.
Well, that could be a sub question we could ask the AI as well. Get it running multiple strands of thought going at once.
I feel like if you ask the AI, it would come back with some sort of kitchen cleaning product and ocean in reference to pineapples.
First thought of the best fragrance for dishwashing liquid. Most people turn to lemon.
Thus is true. So how is like the whole fish tube thing going at the moment? Are you all still part of it, or is it like
No, we've all been ostracized.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of divided up into a couple different groups now, and we're the old folks. We're the old timers. And a lot of people don't talk to us anymore because we're the old timers, so we don't know anything,
Oh, so I'm like doing my
Pam and Bob.
reputation damage just by being here, am I?
You might be.
Pam and Bob were ostracized for being nasty, mean mods, and
Yeah.
I was ostracized for having Corvus Oskin on as my regular co-host on my live streams.
You still do, don't you?
Not at this time of the year,
Oh,
because
day
if
one.
I'm to do my regular time, I have to start at 12 o'clock in the day, and I'm 10 years ago, 5 years ago, maybe even 2 years ago, midday sounds like an okay time to start drinking. The idea of my stream is beverages and stuff. But yeah, nowadays, midday is not a great time to start drinking. I get quite busy around the middle of the day. So it's working out better for me at the moment. The Pam's taking my slot, and then once I'm finished doing my duties over there and stuff around the lunchtime, then I can jump on the stream. Oh, look out! We've got an outdoor scungy.
Hi.
Howdy.
You may remember Josh from such trips to Melbourne and stuff.
Yeah, I'm sorry I tried before, but yeah, it was too many things on. I was like,
I think you're too far from your Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
You're breaking up.
you sound like me.
You're getting 2/3 of your words.
well, then I won't be able to speak. Will I?
I like how, yeah, you can hear them say it, and you're like, well, I'm just going to stand still. I'm not going to move closer.
Well, because my Wi-Fi's like inside.
Yeah. And you're outside.
That's right.
You're
Quite
not
the
headed
conundrum.
inside anytime soon?
Suppose. Well, then I just take everyone inside my house where it's dark and miserable.
I think you've established a secure connection now because not one word dropped out that time.
Nice. But yeah. That's good.
I did see some of the I didn't watch a lot of any like the fish stuff for a little bit, and then I saw KG Tropicals with the just throwing the fishing rod out there and then apologizing to people and people getting upset and stuff, and I was like, "Ooh, something's happening."
I don't even know what that was about.
Yeah, I'm lost with that one. How recent's that?
A couple of weeks. He called out Father Fish saying he shouldn't do water changes, and then
I did hear something about him and Father Fish getting into
Alex
it.
Secret History, and a couple others. I don't know. To be honest, I just looked at it and I'm like, this is all just this same channels getting all of the attention all the time.
Yeah.
And even though it's petty, they're all benefiting from it again. I'm thinking about shutting down the lounge room tank because
that's the white one.
Yeah, I can't get the tannins out. It got removed all the wood and everything, and I'm like, this is ridiculous. It's like it's got to be to do with the aqua soil that I put in, and I just don't have it in me to do a whole rebuild of everything. And every other tank is just getting it sort of weekly water change at the moment. A lot of the antlers are breeding great. I've got heaps of tiger antlers now, which is exciting. Corals are growing, but everything's just like plodding along. But I'm just
weekly water changes is generous.
Yeah, yeah, and I'm lying about that too, probably. But yeah, I just have not had it in me to do a project, to put money into another product to try and see if I can change things. Because of the business, I think when the business sort of kicks to a point where it's actually work, I'm hoping that I can then have some good 3 days where I can go back and make a video or two.
Scungy Cat says, I don't know if you're reading chat or not, but she says, Sarah, I bought my first piece of art. This chat just scrolled on me. Awesome. Awesome. That's the last word. I probably should read these things ahead.
It's awesome. I smoked some flour for my anxiety. Okay.
Hang on.
Make Sarah a big pan, please, so we can see her lovely forest.
Last time I made her big, she got mad at me.
Yeah, but she's not on camera at the minute. That's the problem.
Can you make it landscape? Because you're looking at a landscape. Hey. Oh, that's trippy.
Wow, do that really fast, like heaps, and see how many people last.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
I guess that's a no to the landscape then, Joshua.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I don't know how else to make it be landscape, you know.
Just-
than
Just hold
having
the phone
brick.
on the side.
But that's
you-
what I did, and everyone went, "Whoa!"
No, it worked. It was just like
the transition.
The transition's funny.
There we go.
Boom.
That works.
Yep.
Yeah.
You must be in Australia because they're gum trees
There are some.
Some, yeah.
and pine trees.
No. I forget what this
Castorina.
one is. Well, that's what I thought too, but it's oh, because there's another
Did someone
one.
tell you it was a she oak?
Yeah, maybe. Try and
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's not a casuarina or a she oak. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. But even though like your casuarina's a coastal tree, so maybe someone planted it there many, many years ago, or it's a mountain
Yeah.
variety.
so there are quite a few here.
Are they planted quite regularly?
No.
Yeah, right.
My washing, because I had to make a washing line with a rope on the deck because there is no washing line.
That's a cute house.
Honda
How much
said
land do you want?
He's in the trees. That's because of the snap Honda.
I don't know how much land, but I'm gonna say maybe 10 acres, maybe more.
Okay.
Wow.
You'll probably lose me if I head off in this direction too much. But there's a nice little walk down through the bush over here, and
So you could
that's
hide
the
a
way.
body.
The way I like to go to get down to the creek this way. But hang on. I'll try this. If it cuts me off, then too bad. I'll try and come down and show you the way that the kids go down, and we can probably see the creek from there.
Was that a
Okay.
water collection or what was that?
A water.
With what?
Yeah, the rain tank.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that's a small one, and then there's up over there a bigger one.
We had to have like a 3,500 litre water tank just for flushing toilets when we built our house. And you're like, really? Takes up all this room and it's just, and it didn't even work, and they couldn't fix it. So I got rid of the tank and built a shed.
Should have got underground one.
Underground water. Yeah.
Yeah, the only problem is then you need a pump because they can't be gravity fed.
Well, we needed the pump anyway, but the pump just
There
kept
you go.
because there was a leak somewhere.
I think they're just so reluctant to dig holes in the housing estates because, you know, they made it so perfectly flat and nice and stuff.
Yeah.
Let's
Right.
not dig all that up again. No, that's
Can
probably
you
not.
see that?
You're frozen, love.
Oh,
Oh, hang on.
Oh,
It's yeah, we can see the creek. It's actually quite a nice spot to freeze on. Oh, and even better, there's a nice landscape to paint.
Hey.
There we Okay, now we're smooth-ish.
It's just like I can see it really well, but when I look at it on my phone, it just hardly looks like anything. Whereas from up here, from my real eyes, it's amazing. You know?
How many
think-
crocs are in there?
None. There are none.
That you found yet? Oh.
unless somebody's shoes fell off when they were in there the other week.
Well, that's where they belong then.
Don't think crocodiles would enjoy the temperatures that Sarah's receiving at the minute. They're
Yeah,
almost like Wyoming temperatures.
Oh, really? We've got a high.
I kind of doubt it. We have like the river that goes through town here freezes almost every winter. Like solid freezing to where like maybe 2 feet down.
Oh, God. But you'd be getting better weather now, yeah?
Yeah. It was like 70 degrees today.
Crikey.
What's that?
24, 25.
Yeah, nice.
What kind of snake is that on that tree? Oh, a vine.
It's a vine snake.
Yeah. What
I
is
love the
that?
dog just sitting there looking out, like waiting for something.
Yeah.
Well, she's waiting for us to go down to the creek, but we're not going.
That looks kind of steep.
Yeah, so it is steep to go. I prefer not to go this way, but it's not actually because of how steep it is. I prefer not to go this way because, and like I feel like no one can actually see, but
Uh-oh.
Give it a sec to buffer.
but if I go the other side, I can walk in my boots all the way up to the swimming hole along the bank because there's like rocks. I don't know if you can see like down here. There's you can see some of the like rocky edge.
Yeah, it's not coming through so hot.
Yeah, it's such a shame because this view in person is just, when you see it, you go, oh my gosh. But yeah, it's not showing up on the camera at all. So I'm going to come back up here.
Go, Billy.
That's not that different than Tennessee there.
That's good. Who would live in the city?
Right?
That's one thing, like doing the wine tours, I go and pick people up from the city, and then when I drop them back, I'm like just so frustrated with the traffic and how long everything takes, and you just go, oh, why do people like living like that? And then I get to come back out. Oh, we made a big mistake a couple months ago.
Did you decide to stop beating Harry when he was naughty?
No, we still do that.
Right, good.
No, we got our old friend, so we got another sheepadoodle. She is like the worst dog of all time.
That's a fairly solid endorsement.
Oh, she just like you take her outside to go to the toilet, and she goes straight away. And you're like, good girl. Come back in, and then she'll just run off somewhere and do it again somewhere else. I'm like, what are you doing? And then, and if you pat her, oh, just wheeze everywhere, tries to bite you, tries to jump on you. You're like, okay, can't give you any attention. You get too excited.
Sarah's dog used to always piss every time she greeted me. Actually, it was all blokes, wasn't it? Any male.
Yeah, any male.
Yep.
Hey, Bill. Hi. Can you sit?
She's cute. She actually looks like that one. Hey!
Nice girl. Can you lay down? Roll over. Oh, lovely.
Good girl.
She's pretty.
Yep, you're better than mine. How old is she?
She's pretty ridiculous. She'll be 3 by
2.
3.
Yeah, 2's a good age. They're still energetic, but they're a bit more chilled and a bit more. They know what's going on and how they fit in.
What? Chilled? What is this word?
Well, you know, like they'll go nuts, but then when you go and sit down and lay down or whatever, they'll go, okay, I'm going to lay down too. Or maybe not.
Nah, I think that's pretty accurate of Sarah's dog, I reckon.
Like Arlo just lays around, and then but when it's time to do something, he's like, off we go.
Let's get it.
Zoomies. What time is it in the wonderful US of A?
I think they pronounce it US and A.
And on the East Coast, it would be 3 a.m.
What is
And
it?
here in Wyoming, it is almost 1 a.m.
Is that the same as California, or is California going to be like?
No,
midnight?
California, it would be an hour before me, so
Yeah, midnight.
it would be almost 12 a.m.
Unit. Not the Labradoodle, Hunter.
Is that what she is?
Girl,
Yeah.
yeah. She's kind of like rejector doodle, but
Reject a doodle.
yeah, because she's not got the proper coat and stuff. She's like, yeah,
It's
she's
not
a
what you
reject.
thought, Aquamate.
Oh yeah, I'm just thinking I could call my wife that. No. I just hear the giggle in the background.
I mean, I wasn't fishing, but I like what I caught.
Yeah, so she looked same shape and everything as our little puppy, but our puppy's just got a bit of white all over, like a few white spots. But they're good, smart, and good temperament. Because we had the Groodle, very similar to a Labradoodle.
You have a lot of snakes out there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see them very much at the moment because it's too cold. But there are snakes, and yeah, I've had a few, on the house and in the garden.
Check out the shorts on Scunch Princess YouTube channel, and you'll see some snakes.
Uh-huh. Is there? Oh yeah, there's that green tree snake there.
And you did your brown tree snake in the pot, the plant.
Oh yeah,
pot.
I did too. Did I
And
do
the carpet python in the rafters.
Okay. There you go. There's some. I also was very stoked to see a goanna not long ago, and we have a few nice big skinks and little skinks.
What's your big skinks? Eastern water skinks?
No, they're like the big brown ones.
Cocktails?
They're I don't know.
The big brown ones. Eastern water skinks, I reckon.
Like, big as a big blue tongue. Yeah.
Land mullet?
No, not a land mullet. Not quite as chunk as a land mullet. A slightly more slender, slightly lighter coloured than a land mullet.
Eastern water skink. I would reckon.
I really like them. I've had them in lots of houses where I've lived, and it's a fun house company.
Yeah, they actually adapt quite well to human contact, like blue tongues do. Like
I used to have.
lizards do.
I had this one family of them living in one house, and in that house it was like the stove was on one side, and then the bench wrapped around. There was a sink, and then where I sort of chopped the veggies was directly opposite where the stove was, and it had the fridge next to it. And the skink, one of the skinks anyway, used to like climb up behind the fridge and then wait. And if I was chopping veggies and stuff, and then I'd take some to walk over to the oven or the stove to put them on the stove, and then it would come up and like steal things off the chopping board. And then you'd just see the tail disappearing back behind the fridge when you turn around. But my phone's probably gonna go flat in a second, and I might, greet my kids and stuff because I've just got home from work.
Well,
So I might have to love yous and leave yous,
Thanks for showing us your drive and at least showing up.
Thanks, Sarah.
Thanks for
cheers.
having me.
I'm not sure how many people are still here that bought your products and stuff.
Oh. Well, thank you, whether you are here or not.
Is that a naked body part, Bob?
What?
Are you showing us a naked body part?
Oh, it's probably my finger.
Yeah. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Toodaloo.
See ya.
Bye-bye. And you always show your fantasies on the live stream.
I know, that's what I'm here for.
Now, can
It's
we
my
start?
job.
There you
Can
go.
we start a GoFundMe to get GRB a new keyboard with a functioning spacebar, please? Someone get on that now. actually kind of
If he was
enjoying
in the States, I would send him one because I've got an extra keyboard sitting in my art room, but I'm not going to try to send it to Australia.
Yeah, especially to that side of the country. That's twice as much as you're getting it to this side of the country. Maybe. Probably not. Most isolated city on the planet.
How's your other stream going, Lucky?
Which one?
We had, I can't remember your mate's name.
Oh, the Geelong guy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we stopped doing that. There was some interesting things occurred. That was about a year ago, I think we stopped doing that one, and he put out a thing the other day, and he's still in still watch some of his videos and stuff. He's pretty good at his editing, but he's still hanging on to some grudge because even in this video that he put out like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, not a video, it was just a text post on his YouTube channel about a show that he's going to do. And he still found a way to get digs at me in there.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, dude, get over it already.
So you had a falling out, did you?
Yeah, we just had a different artistic vision of where we were going, I think is the cliche I'm supposed to say at those kind of moments. We had a very, very different idea about what the show was and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's a shame.
And timetabling was the thing as well, because it's a weekly show that we were reviewing, and we wanted to put out a weekly show with that. So we had to get stuff recorded, like all the bits and stuff, and then he had to edit it. But his his schedule was that he needed to record everything super late at night. And with my current situation with my elders and whatnot, I can't be doing stuff in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
So there's a few different contributing factors, but yeah, he still holds a very nasty grudge against me, it seems.
Sounds like he needs an American to join forces with them.
It almost sounds like you've seen the post.
Oh, no.
Because, yeah, he's apparently starting a new show with a dude from America. And, yeah, that was one of his things that, my ex-partner won't be involved, even though he was offered.
Oh, okay. Oh, God.
Yeah, there's he does lots of, like, when he's bipolar or ADHD or something, so all of his descriptions for his videos are incredibly long and heavily winded. So I think that's his problem, is he just, as soon as he starts typing, he just spirals into, let's get as many words into the page as possible.
Yep.
And for some reason I keep turning up in those words.
Oh, gosh. Well, you might
I think I definitely did. We'll see how the next one goes. It'll probably be more successful because they might have a healthier relationship than what we did.
Mabes. Or it could just be the same thing over and over and just an eternity of him not getting along with his hosts.
Yeah. Based on, because he comes from a broadcasting history, so he's worked in radio a lot, and he told me so many stories about co-workers that he didn't get on with, and then after like 6 or 7 episodes of what we did, I was like, I'm starting to understand that perhaps it wasn't the other people.
Yeah, I had that with someone that I know. They were having issues at work, and they're telling me about it all, and I was like, "Oh, you're the issue. I can hear exactly what's going on here."
It's so difficult to make those people see that as well, to communicate to them effectively that potentially you might be the problem, and they don't want to be introspective at all and think about their own impacts on other people.
I think I was that person at my old work for the last couple of years because they didn't want to change anything and they were really happy with how everything was. But that was also like meant I just shut up and just do my job, which was a incentive-based job that was impossible to get the incentives. So then I'm always looking for ways to try and improve to reach those goals. And I think I just became the annoying guy in the end. And I was like, I don't care. I'm done because obviously this isn't a good fit anymore. Nothing nasty or anything happened, but yeah, just hit a point where I was like, we're not on the same page anymore.
But when you just said you think you might have been that guy, was that on like reflection well down the track or something that you thought to yourself that you might be that dude?
Yeah, well, I mean, in a small way, it's kind of like, yeah, real. This person that I was talking to, you have to go this way, and they just wanted to like stop it. Whereas with me and work, it was kind of we're both going this way, and then they just wanted to keep going straight, and I was like, well, it's not working anymore, so I was trying to come off. So then maybe a little bit at the time, and more on reflection, I wouldn't have done anything differently. I actually think the old me would have lost it, and it would have become a fight. But
You just
yeah,
have a different appreciation of other people's opinions and stuff in that
yeah.
time.
Well, I can appreciate, but also when you're in a position of like, I see where you're coming from because you're going to benefit if you hold me down, and now I'm just annoying because I'm like, don't want to be held down any longer.
Gotcha. Yeah.
It's a logical reason to be trying to make a bit of a change and be annoying and say, I'm not doing this.
Yeah, especially in a commission environment, if that's what you're talking about with rewards,
Yeah.
commissions and stuff.
It's kind of like being the, one of the best backup quarterbacks in the NFL and not getting to play.
Not getting a run.
Kind of you've got to make a change. You've got to kick up a fuss at some stage and go, well, I'm leaving, or, get a... trying to think of what did Mo do to hurt Montgomery Burns' leg or something. Oh, Smithers, I don't think I can bowl tonight. And he comes out, smacks him with the crowbar. It's like, oh no, my leg's all better.
I don't remember that scene. I'm assuming that's when Homer was in the bowling league.
Yeah. Yeah, because they all wanted him off the team, and he was walking in, and he had hurt his back, I think. So they paid Mo to like injure him before the game. So he hits him with a crowbar, and then he's like, "Oh, that young man fixed my back. Thank you." I'm bad with Simpsons quotes. I'm bad with quotes because I never get them 100% spot on. And then with The Simpsons, there's so many fans out there, they know that you've stuffed the quote up because they know what the quote is themselves.
I misquoted Charlton Heston the other day at a family lunch, and I was quite embarrassed.
You missed what?
Misquoted Charlton Heston.
Yep. I would misquote him as well.
I really got to go and, what is it? Wrestle a crocodile.
So what else you got going on there, Josh?
Well, just the work stuff, just constantly trying to get things moving and stuff. Harry's playing basketball and football and swimming, so I'm kind of stay at home, just doing paperwork, run Harry around during the weekdays, and then been 12-hour days probably on the weekends, driving in the city, picking people up and hanging out at all the wineries all day.
Nice.
Yeah, which is pretty, but yeah, they're long days. I just watched the Anthony Bourdain documentary, which is pretty interesting on Netflix. Very interesting character.
Yes, he was.
And because obviously he was a chef for so long, there's a lot of similarities to my dad.
Oh, nice.
Because Dad was a chef forever, and then he changed his career. And, just the thing that also struck me was that they both ended up with agoraphobia later on, which was found interesting because they're both out there talking to people all the time, but then all of a sudden they just want to be at home. I was saying I watched the Anthony Bourdain documentary Blackie on Netflix, which I think would be right up your alley.
I haven't seen it. I'll have to have a look.
I think it just came out.
That would explain why I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Certainly a good excuse.
I've got to go because at 5:15 I've got a phone call that I need to make. I need to clean some dishes and I need to cook some dinner.
And I need to go to bed, so I think I'm gonna end this stream.
Sounds like a good time because it's getting fucking cold out here.
I was under a heater boiling.
It's 45 degrees here.
What's mine? Mine says 18. That's not right. There's no way it's 18, you spastics. I mean retards. I mean idiots.
You can't say words.
Nope.
13 degrees here.
Damn, blow me
18?
up.
There's no way it's 18 here. Maybe my weather's the wrong one and not Scungy's.
Pam, can you blow me up?
Yes, I can.
Oh, what happened with the other one? Is this her?
That's her. There's the
Oh,
boy.
nice.
There's the boy.
Excellent.
Yep. She has to struggle, but the last 2 or 3 days she's waiting for me to feed her. I'm just coming around feeding. Yeah. I think she's going to make it.
I was thinking about her the other day that we hadn't spoken about her for a while, and I thought you might have been keeping her under the radar because she potentially died. But no, that's good to see.
Yeah, I think she's going to make a recovery. Whoa. That got her moving.
Did he have a go at her or did she? What happened?
She had the swim bladder issue. She couldn't stay down in the water, and I did a needle aspiration on her and pulled a lot of the air out, but too much. So then she couldn't stay off the bottom, but she's doing much better.
Okay. Road to recovery.
10-inch, 11-inch fish. She's a big girl.
Yeah.
Thanks, Pam.
All good.
Okay, well, I'm going to say goodnight, everybody. And thanks, everybody, for coming in. And thank you, Josh. It was great seeing you. And thanks, Blackie. And Sarah, if you listen later or whatever, thank you. And thanks, Bob.
Thank you.
And thank you, everybody in the chat. Good night.
See you guys.
Good night. See you, everybody.
Thanks heaps for those that got Scungy gear as well. Top shelf.
Awesome. I'm really happy.